la 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful singing voice.
La 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 la.
Business related, I still have it.
Ah! Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Oh no! I love Hulk Hogan's dick. I'm playing a wooden instrument on Japanese. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. What's in the box? What's in the box? This is moronic. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Special delivery! Special delivery! Meow. That's stupid little kitty shit. I'm a pussy. I need that money. I really do. I need that money. To pay my bills. How could I possibly kill all of these? I need dynamite.
Company.
Boone is my fucking hero. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot. out that it's Jeannie Mae. Question is, where the fuck is Jeannie Mae? She hasn't been here all day. Wonder where she is. Cause it's Jeannie Mae, and Jeannie Mae is MIA. You can't fucking find her. Oh, here she is, finally! Who's gonna be ecstatic? Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room! Ooh, 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 ooh! Whoa! We got a headshot on it! Ooh, 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 ooh! That's what I call a headshot. Come with me if you want to live. And then blow her brains out. That's what I'm talking about, sweet revenge. Come with me, there's something you should see in front of the dinosaur. Yeah, come on, bitch. She's fucked. Dude, you ain't get what's coming to you, you fucking slut. Yeah! 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 Well, big sound effects. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. He sniped the shit out of all the robots in the room. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything he says is so fucking cool. Let's get out of here. Who is fucking shit up? Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Whoa, we got a headshot on it. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom, you are the fucking man. Get it. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. We got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Thugs on the floor, we got thugs on the floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Shoot them in the face cause they on the fucking floor. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this. I spawn, I die. 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 I spawn, I
hate my job.
Darksea Devil. Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil? There's a Darksea Devil. Or Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is...
Darksea Devil.
Hi, my name is... What? My name is... Who? My name is... Slim...
Darksea Devil.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast. We're busy having fun here on Level 1, and I got a cat on my lap. What's going on, everyone? I'm Phil, and welcome to the show. Today is, boy, I lost my train of thought when he jumped on my lap. Today is Wednesday, November 2nd, 2022. How is everyone today? Hope you're doing well. I'm having a chaotic day today. And what I mean by that is not a normal day where I would have my normal routine, because of this little guy right here. This guy threw me for a loop this morning. So, I'll tell you the story. Blah, 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 some days my wife opens at her job. That entails that she has to get up much earlier than me. By about 2 hours, 2.5 hours earlier than me. Which is all well and dandy, except that we have a cat. And when you have a cat, the cat wakes up with the person. So when my wife, cat, is getting up, you know, like 7 in the morning, that means Jasper the cat is also getting up at 7 in the morning. That also means that Jasper the cat is bored because cat is having breakfast, showering, getting ready for work, which is not particularly interesting things for Jasper the cat. I'm a pussy. So, Jasper, does some hijinks. By the way, the camera is definitely off. You notice that? And I tried to fix it yesterday, and now it's wrong again, so I have to, lower the camera again. Unless, hold on a second, I think I know what's going on. No, I'm stupid. Hold on. I was like, why is it, so close?
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Because I didn't make the camera fit the frame. There we go, that's better. So anyway, basically I'm trying to get some extra sleep because I don't have to get up for, another 2 hours. Typically, I don't know, it depends on the day. My controller batteries are low, this is telling me, even though my controller is off. How does it know? Maybe the controller was on and it went idle. Well, I'm going to swap that in a second. So basically, on a normal day, I'll get up around typically it's between 8 and 9, usually on the later side, closer to 9. But it depends on the day, and it depends on what else is going on. On a certain day, maybe I want to shower before stream, or if I know there's more going on in the morning, I need to get done before a stream, or if it's just a typical day, usually what I do is I get up, I usually shower the day or the night before, so I get up and I kind of wash up a little bit, get a washcloth, wash my face or whatever, brush my hair, eat some breakfast, brush my teeth or whatever, and then get ready for the stream. So I still had, a couple hours left to get some rest. Jasper would have none of that, okay? Jasper would have absolutely positively none of that. He's like, you are not getting any more rest. So he's dancing on the bed, on me. He's trying to wake me up. He's nudging me. He's doing every possible thing to try to get me awake, even though I don't need to be awake. And I'm like, oh, Jasper, you got to stop, man. It's ridiculous. So I basically kind of drift back into a half sleep. It's kind of hard to fully sleep again. My wife's getting ready for work, and there's noise in the house and everything. So it's not like I can fully get a great rest or anything regardless, but trying to get here we go. It's a little better because it was too, I felt that was too, what's funny is this is what the camera will want to be at naturally. I look too yellow. So it's kind of like I got to find that in between. There you go. That's better, right? So I find all right, I'm going to get a little bit of natural, get some rest, another hour or two maybe. So I'm drifting in and out of sleep, and I start hearing, whoop, 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 whoop. Now, anyone who has a cat knows what that means. Immediate disaster. That cat is about to vomit everywhere. What is the cat going to vomit, and how badly will the vomit be is, up in the air. You never know. So the thing is, I'm half asleep, so it's not like I can wake up to stop him or anything. And I'm like, oh, Jesus. So, I'm just kind of like, I'm drifting in and out of sleep. So then I actually hear later on, probably like maybe an hour later, I hear my wife talking to Jasper downstairs, and she goes, oh, Jasper, I can't believe you just did that. And I'm literally walking out the door to get to work. I hope Phil sees that when he wakes up. I'm on the way out. Like, she must have had her arms full of all her stuff for work, heading out to the garage. What's she going to do, stop everything to clean up vomit when she's already on the way out the door? Of course not. So I actually ended up getting up way earlier than usual, because usually, like I said, I would get up between like the 8 on the second half, like 8 into almost 9. But I ended up just getting up, and I started looking around the house, and I'm like, oh my god, this cat. So he had hairballs, and he doesn't always have hairballs. It's not like a regular thing with him. It's actually, I'd say, he only gets hairballs at most once a month, and maybe not even that. It's actually quite rare when he gets them. I think what it is right now we had the change of seasons. So last month, maybe some extra grooming, some extra shedding. We do brush him regularly. So it's not like he's an overabundance of loose hair, but it just happens. It's a natural thing with cats. You just have to kind of deal with it. Yeah, cat, there's going to be hairballs involved. Problem was, he decided to barf everywhere. Like, he barfed on the comforter, on our bed, and the whole comforter has a giant fucking stain with hair and vomit. And like, oh god. And then he did it multiple places throughout the house. And I'm like, I guarantee you, it's not just one or two. It's probably all over. And I was right. Like, I basically had to go on a fucking vomit scavenger hunt this morning. It's very disgusting. And I found probably about 3 different places. No, 4. I think, 3 places where I found hairballs. And 1 place where so I had to clean up the whole house this morning. And in addition to that, I had to clean the comforter. I'm obviously not going to put that disgusting comforter on the bed. But he got in the wash. He's about an hour to wash. And actually, just about now, like no exaggeration, the washer. And once I finish this intro to the podcast, I'm actually going to run downstairs and put the comforter from the washer and the dryer. And then by the time the podcast ends, the comforter should be dry. And if not, I can run it for the second cycle, and then even better. Okay? In fact, I think I just heard it go off. It just went off right now. I just heard it. It click, and then it plays a little ditty. I have an LG washer, so when it's done in the cycle, it actually plays a little song in your house, like a happy little song. It's kind of nice, and also lets you know that, that's the unmistakable sound that the closer does. So yeah, this morning has kind of thrown me into disarray from what I normally would do.
They said, Phil, we
contribute
to you,
relaxing
but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Wash and
I agree with you.
To try to get here to stream. That's why I tweeted, I might be late. Luckily, I was not. Okay? So, if you could bear with me, give me a second. I'll run downstairs quick. I'll just toss that comforter into the dryer. I'll swap out my battery on my controller, which now tells me it's dead. And then we'll actually get started with the real podcast. We got a lot to talk about today. I want to briefly recap this week. I want to give you a preview of next week. We have a lot of game news going on today. There was a big announcement about PSVR this morning and other things like there. So I have a lot to share with you today and discuss and chat about, which I think will be fun. So I think we're going to do that. All right. But let me go toss the comforter into the dryer. It'll be like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. You'll hear me do it. I'll leave the mic on. You'll probably hear me plodding through the house. Here we go. All right. Very exciting. Dead air. I missed, and now I'm fucked.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Oh my god. It's so much work. I was completely worthless.
Banned, 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 banned. Gone. Forever. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. All right? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser. Okay, then.
What do I do? What do I do? Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then. What do I do? My last shot, fly golden arrow. Oh yeah! Look at that! Whoa! 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 He didn't die. Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot. What do I do? Fun. Dead air. All right, so if you guys could do me a favor. Can you do me a favor? Those who are here live, that is. If you're here watching on demand, you can't really help me that much. But if you're here live, at the end of today's podcast, before we begin with gameplay, can you remind me to run downstairs, excuse me, and check on that? You just say run downstairs and check on the laundry or whatever, because I want to make sure that it's done. I don't want to leave it in there soggy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure that it's actually dry. I don't want. That's the worst thing you want to do with laundry. Leave it in there and it's soggy as shit, and then it smells terrible, right? So at the end of the show today, if you guys can remember, hey Phil, you're doing laundry. Can you go check on it? I would appreciate that. Okay. All right. Hopefully someone remembers, because if I don't, it's going to be a bad situation. If you wash laundry of any kind, whether it's whether it's a clothing, whether it's towels, whether it's a comforter, bedding, if you just leave it in the washer or dryer for that matter, and it's not dry, you might as well have never washed it, because it ends up getting stinky because it's still wet and damp, and that's gross. So hopefully I remember. If you guys can remind me, that'd be great. Yeah, it's nasty. It smells like, exactly, mildew would be the best way to describe it, like a moldy smell. You're like, oh, come on. Now I got to wash them again, like I never did. And then you feel like you just wasted your time, right? All right, anyway. I'm glad to hear many of you are playing Gotham Knights and are way ahead of me. As you guys know, I'm a variety streamer, and I balance a million games. And that's why I'm so behind on everything. Plus, I lost a bunch of streaming time last week. There were 2 streams I was late to stream because of my car that broke down. And then, of course, my TV broke 1 week ago on this very day. So there you go. All right. Yeah, sucks. Anyway, now I got to get back into the mindset of what I'm talking about, because I'm so distracted of everything going on here. All right. Welcome to the show. Let's start over. Welcome to the show. Today's Wednesday, the 2nd of November, 2022. It's my final consecutive streaming day of the week. All right? And we had a great week. Boy, what a week we had. This week flew by. Seriously, like this week, in a blink of an eye, it was over. We started off the week with Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer. We played through the Resident Evil 8 DLC Shadows of Rose. Had a fun Halloween marathon. And then yesterday got to jump back into Plague Tale Requiem, which was fun. Finally, here we are, the last day of the week. It's time to return to Gotham Knights, right? And I'm happy that we're returning to it, but I kind of feel like, sadly, I'm way behind the eight ball because a lot of you would say, oh, I already beat it. I'm happy that you'll be joining me for the playthrough now, but I just hate to say it. I feel like Gotham Knights is going to end up being kind of almost a forgotten game, because if you take a look at what I'm planning to do over the next week, I need to beat Plague Tale Requiem. We've got probably 2 more streams of it, and it's done, okay? There's no way I can even beat Gotham Knights this week at all, and now once I start getting into other major releases next week, like Sonic Frontiers and God of War, this is going to be the game that's on the back burner and maybe gets played night streams every once in a while, which really sucks because I really feel like the game was better than the reviewers said. I'm really enjoying it. The graphics, although they are choppy, are not terrible. The gameplay elements, like the combat, are getting better and better the more that I'm playing them. And I'm actually liking the game the further I get in to playing it. So it's good. You know, I'm actually enjoying it. But I just don't have time to focus on it. If we didn't lose the entire 3-hour stream last week, and then basically like a half an hour or more like we did those daytime streams, I would have been a little bit further in. I probably still wouldn't have been able to beat it by next week, but I would have been at least, you know, a better chunk into it. I feel kind of bad now because I know people were liking the playthrough. They were like, wow, your playthrough's way better than what we expected based on the reviews. And now it's been on hiatus for over a week, you know, because of everything that happened. Again, there's nothing I can really do about that. That's just life, circumstances, right? That happen. I'm happy to be playing it today for you. I think we were going to start up with Red Hood again. If I remember correctly, we were swapping back to Red Hood and trying to continue on. And I don't remember if we were going to do the main plot or not at this point. It's been over a week. But it should be a good time. Every time I played it, I had a good time. And there's a lot, you know, it's good to mix it up. Switching between the 4 characters, switching between side content and the main story, as long as you're doing variety. So far, the game's been great. I feel like if you just sat there on the map and just did every little menial task on the map over and over, you'd be bored to tears, but that's really not how you should be playing it, I feel. If you have a little bit of knowledge of video games, you know that's probably stupid to do that. But again, I feel that's what the reviewers did, because they were given a game code. Here's a game code for Gotham Knights. Give us a review at the end of tomorrow. By the way, it's 10 a.m. today. Like, wait, what? So I have to literally just sit here and not fucking sleep and play the game nonstop and grind, and you expect me to have, like, a good idea of this game in that amount of time? Of course not. I mean, it's stupid. That's just a really dumb mindset. And that's what a lot of these game companies and,
What the hell are you talking about?
Journalist websites actually do. Which I really, you know, I think it's just so dumb that that's the mentality that they have. But it absolutely is the mentality that they have. And I don't know how you're supposed to be professional about that. People are trusting you and your site and your business, you know, on a fair and honest review for a game, and you're actually rushing through said fucking game. Like, what is your problem? You know what I mean? I don't know. For me, I like the game. So I'm excited to play it more today. I don't know. Maybe we will eventually hit a spot where it feels like, you know, oh, it's grindy and it's boring. But I haven't hit that yet. And I think at this point, you take a look at the playthrough. I mean, again, it's been a long time since I played it. Let's see here. Wow, it's been so long since I've played it. I don't even have a video of it. I don't even have a video of it on my uploads page. I have to go to playlists and then search for the length of the playlist to see how many videos I have in the series right now. That's pretty bad. I mean, holy shit. When's the last time I played this game? What the? It's been so long since I played it. It's not even in my top 10 playlists.
If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera,
So,
I would do it.
9 videos? 8 videos, but every video is an hour or longer. Some of the videos are about an hour and a half. All right, so I'm probably about 10 to maybe like 12 hours into the game. And most reports are that the story of the game is around 20 hours long, but if you do all the content, it's about 30. So there you go. I'm enjoying myself. All right, we'll get more into it today, and it will be alternated with Plague Tale Requiem over the next week as well. So we'll get a good chunk into the game moving forward in the next week. Okay, should be good. So there you go. Today's mainstream Gotham Knights, and I hope that it's enjoyable to you. I liked it. I'm sad it's been so long since I played it. Tonight on the late stream, we'll be wrapping up the campaign of Modern Warfare 2, which I'm excited for. Obviously, it's a good campaign. Having fun with it. It has some unique stuff. Like yesterday, I had almost a GTA-like segment where you're hijacking cars, jumping back and forth, and doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Pretty crazy. So I've definitely enjoyed it. And I'm looking forward to the conclusion tonight. If we end up wrapping that up sooner rather than later, then we'll actually jump over and do a little bit of multiplayer. If we have time. If we don't have enough time, then we'll probably just do like a Q&A session or whatever to end the stream tonight. So that's at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, okay? I'm off from streaming tomorrow. It's my day off. I got a lot to do. Once again, we got an appointment in the afternoon, grocery shopping, pet supplies, because we're low on a lot of stuff this week now. I'm trying to remember because we have like a laundry list of shit we need to do this week coming up. So anyway, I don't know. We'll be, all over the place tomorrow on our day off. When I return on Friday, it'll be Plague Tale Requiem paired with Friday Night Firefights. So basically, we retired Friday Night Fights because, number one, I knew I was going to need more time to play the new releases. And number two, let's be honest, the Capcom Fighting Collection is an utter failure. Capcom basically tanked their own game through complete lack of proper marketing by massively overpricing the collection and by not making it crossplay. They killed it within 3 months. So, obviously, I need something else to do. And I really like Modern Warfare 2's multiplayer so far. I've wanted to play more of it all week. Here we are, the end of the week. I played it twice. That's it. So, Friday night Firefights. And what we would probably do is keep that for Friday nights moving forward, as long as we don't get with like a double new release day or something. I'd like to do maybe Modern Warfare 2 every Friday night. So at least I play it a little bit every week, if not more, because I might play it more than just Friday nights. But I want to play it, on the regular. And if I lock it into Friday Night Firefights, right, then that would be cool. So if anyone wants to submit some fan art that says Friday Night Firefights, Modern Warfare 2, that would be neat. Much like we had Friday Night Fight artwork, we still have it. I never removed it from the rotation because I like the artwork so much. But that's what I'm thinking. We'll do that for the time being and see how it goes. And if people like it, then we'll keep it in the rotation. Okay? So then Saturday we swing back. It'll be Gotham Knights. And Saturday night we'll finally return to Disney Dreamlight Valley for the first time in a week and a half, 2 weeks. As you know, I really like Disney because it's a nice chill game. And we haven't had an opportunity for a chill stream all week this week. So it'll be great to have one Saturday night. And then what we'll do again, Sunday, we'll alternate back to Plague Tale. And hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, we'll beat Plague Tale on Sunday. That would be ideal if we can complete Plague Tale. But I don't know if it's possible, but we'll see. And then Sunday night, probably more Modern Warfare 2. And then Monday, probably more Gotham Knights and probably more Disney. Now, next week, Tuesday and Wednesday are 2 new release days. Tuesday of next week, not yesterday, but next Tuesday, is Sonic Frontiers. And then the day after that Wednesday, is God of War Ragnarok. Okay? For God of War Ragnarok, I'm going to play that all day long. I just want to play it all day, obviously immerse myself in it, especially because it looks like that Thursday next day is my next day off. So I want to play it all day that day. But as for that, Tuesday, I'll probably do like Sonic and maybe balance that with maybe some Modern Warfare. Okay? So it's going to be a fun week. We're going to have Plague Tale concluding, Gotham Knights getting major advancement, some Modern Warfare 2 fun multiplayer, some Disney Dreamlight for chill purposes, and then 2 new releases as well all next week. So that's a crazy, interesting, and busy week. Hope you guys are excited for that. I'm totally excited for that. All right? All right. Now, what else is going on? Well, as you can see, it's November. We have new monthly goals in effect for memberships. If we hit 1,025 memberships at any point during October, at any point during November, all right, any point, what we're going to do is have a Christmas marathon. I'll be dressed up in holiday attire and changing attires during the day. I have multiple Christmas sweaters and t-shirts I can wear, as well as hats. I'll actually be drinking during the stream. It's the one time a year where I actually drink some liquor during a stream. Usually it's like some kind of whiskey or something flavored for the holidays, sometimes eggnog. So we'll be doing that, and it'll be a variety of games that you guys will nominate and vote on. All right? So it's going to be a fun Christmas event. I'm very excited for it. I do it every single year, and you guys love it too. So I hope that you will consider becoming a member or possibly gifting a membership on the channel to make that goal happen this month. We already had a record of 1,036 members, but it was short-lived because then a membership bomb had expired, and we lost 100 members like within a day. So it only lasted about a day that we had that many. It was really cool to have that, though, because that was a feeling like we were back to Twitch levels for a little bit. So hopefully, with all these new releases coming out and everything, people will be motivated to become a member. Keep in mind that we have giant member bombs that will expire later in the month. So it would definitely make sense to do this sooner rather than later before those expire and then we're out of reach. Okay? So there you go. Now, what else? Coming up this month already is a reward you've already earned.
I don't have money to do it.
All right, we're going to be doing the Black Friday ad.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Black Friday, which is Friday the 25th of November, I'll be doing a marathon here on DSP Gaming where I'm going to be going through advertisements. All right, ads from the past, like the 80s and 90s, and it could be anything. It could be like toys. It could be food. It could be television shows and movies. It could be anything. Back then, there were some really hilarious ads, to say the least. So what I like to do is a whole React marathon where I react to that stuff. And you guys will actually be able to nominate the ads you want to see me react to. I haven't set it up yet, and I'm not going to do it yet because I need time when I do it to actually set up a chat command so that automatically, basically, it'll post up the link to this in the chat. So probably this coming week, I'll set it up. So there'll be a chat command you could type, like, it'll probably like Adpocalypse, and then boom, the link, you can click on it, and you'll be able to post up links directly to YouTube videos that you think are great ads for me to react to. And what I will do is, later on this month, review all your submissions, narrow it down to the ones that I think are feasible for the show, or the marathon, I should say, make a playlist of them, and then that day we'll just go through that playlist and react to the ads together, okay? I think it's going to be great. It's going to be fun. Likely, I'll also do either a DSP tries it or a feature with the that day as well. It's going to be pretty good. It's going to be pretty exciting. Yeah, Madara says, would you like us to help you review those? Well, considering the fact that the thread will be public, yeah, if anyone wanted to watch, obviously it's going to be public. Anyone can see it. So whoever posts up in that thread, you know,
ever again, just shut your face.
Say, hey, this looks good, this looks feasible, or not, this is probably not,
permanently,
for whatever
a
reason.
zipper on your lip.
I get the feeling people are going to be posting a lot of international ads, too, which will be kind of fun, because I've never seen anything outside the U.S. ad-wise. And I've actually heard outside the United States that advertising criteria are very different. Some countries do like very risque or even like horror, gory ads and stuff. I'm like, geez, that'd be interesting. So anyway, this is going to be a fun event, something unique and different. I'm excited for it. And I will likely, when I get back from break later this weekend, that's when I'll post up both the thread to nominate the stuff and also a link here in the chat so you guys could click on it and that's how you could access the content. Okay, there you go. All right. So that's coming up this month as well. I'm just trying to think, are there any other odds or ends that I would like to talk about this morning? Not particularly. No updates today on the interview. As I said, you probably will not hear many updates about me and the potential for an interview anytime soon. Reason being, I do have a few candidates lined up with people who I think I would like to do an interview with. Who've offered. The problem is right now, I'm literally set back because of what happened. Because my TV broke, because of the delay with the car stuff, I'm backlogged. Right now would make absolutely no sense whatsoever to be taking time away from me doing streams to do this interview. In addition to that, I even told my patrons, because, you know, it's a new month, so my Patreon updated. And we got people who pledged to get private React videos. And I reached out to them yesterday, and I let them know, listen, it's crazy right now. It's absolutely crazy with the releases I'm doing. I need to take my time to get through those. Please be patient, and I promise you I'll make your private React videos around the second half of the month when things will calm down a little bit, and I'll maybe have time to take a night off to do them. You know what I mean? Like, it's so crazy right now with everything going on, and then all the other shit that had to also happen to set me back that, you know, I got to be reasonable here. So, no, I'm probably not going to be taking time out from my streaming schedule to be doing an interview now or anything like that. But I'm interested in it. Like I said, I have a few good candidates lined up. By the way, by all means, thank you to those who have given you your feedback on who I should go with for this interview, and please continue to do so. I've had a good amount of people submit suggestions to me saying, hey, I think you should go with this person, or I think you should go with this person. I am totally open to those kind of suggestions. That is very helpful, especially because some people have been actually quite descriptive on why I should go with one person over another when it comes to the interview. And I've been like, interesting. Interesting takes. I like different takes. It gives me more information on stuff that I don't even know. I don't know about half these people, so it's good, okay? All right, so there you go. That's the deal, what's going on right now. And before we kind of get into anything else I think what we will do is do some news, gaming news, and then we'll do some shout outs, and then we'll see if there's time for Q&A. I'm assuming there's going to be time for Q&A. Okay. So, gaming news-wise. Let's see here. We have quite a few stories this morning. The first story is that Atomic Heart, that game that we've been seeing gameplay and trailers of for like years now, looks pretty interesting. It's a first-person shooter with interesting, like almost like
Dead air.
steampunk gore design to it. Very similar to was it Zombie Army? There's Nazi Zombie Army or something like that. There's a movie that really introduced this idea to the mainstream. And since that movie released, there's been other games. Even Resident Evil 8 had this kind of aspect to it. It's like, you know, gore and deformed characters that are monsters, but they're like half cyborg, half monster. But anyway, this game is coming out now. It has a release date, February 21st, 2023. And as I say that, I'm actually going to add this to my personal release list. So for my own reference, I know this is coming out next year. Okay, Atomic Heart. And the cool thing, it is a Game Pass game. Frankenstein's Army, that's what it was called. Thank you, Dan Announcer. Frankenstein's Army, which I believe was a movie, kind of introduced the idea of like a mad inventor or scientist making like zombie cyborgs. And then since then, there's been like a bunch of stories and games and things that have run with that idea. This game seems like it's following that. So anyway, February 21st, all right? And it's on Game Pass. I'm excited for that. I will definitely be checking that one out. Okay? Hold on. We have a follow-up to the story that you guys were like really trying to shove down my throat the other day. Twitter has been bought out by Elon Musk, and the rumor was that they were going to start charging for the blue verified check mark on your account. Now, previously, the way the blue verified check mark worked was that you had to basically verify that you were a real person who had a following on the internet and had potential to be impersonated or harassed online if you couldn't prove your real identity. I'm one of those people. I have concrete evidence that there's people who try to impersonate me all over the internet constantly, slander me all the time. And if I didn't have a verified account, someone could easily pretend to be me and maybe try to get me in trouble. Okay? That's why I was able to get my account verified many years ago. But not everyone has been that lucky. All right? People have been trying to get verified accounts for years and just keep getting denied. So it essentially became almost like a status symbol on Twitter to be a verified Twitter account user. I never saw it like that, and I certainly don't use it like that. I don't think because I have a blue check mark next to my name that I'm any more important or should be listened to any more than anybody else. Okay? I just think that it's kind of like,
Someone please
hey,
shut up this
it's
dude
really
who's
me.
being a
So you
moron.
do not believe anyone else that says that they're me. That's really the only reason I've ever had it. So now that Elon Musk bought out Twitter, apparently now they're trying to find ways to make Twitter more profitable. And the rumor was that they were going to start charging $20 a month for the blue check mark. Okay?
Stop this!
Now, supposedly the idea was that there was going to be premium features.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
The point of the check mark is to prove that you are who you say you are. That was the whole point behind it, right? What's to stop someone from just dropping $20 a month and saying they're you? Right? Like, right now, I am at They Call Me DSP. No one else can be at They Call Me DSP. Only one person on the planet is allowed to have that one tag. But what could essentially happen is someone could now
Wow, what a moron.
make
Maybe you should've
at
just
They
stood
Call
still.
Me
Paid
DSP, but
attention,
one of the
dumbass.
L's is a capital I. And then they could pay for the blue check mark. All right? Now, the one telling difference between them and me would be that I have, 26 plus thousand followers. At one point, I think I had 28,000, but I'm pretty sure they did a Twitter purge, and I lost about 2,000 followers this week.
Tiger, tiger, tiger,
I think they did a sweeping purge of bots and just kicked them off the site, which is always a good thing. So I ended up losing like 2,000. I'm sure other people out there with giant accounts probably lost like millions. Like seriously, can you imagine if you had like, you know, 1 million Twitter followers and they do a bot sweep and now you're down to like 400,000. Oops, everyone was a bot. That's the way life works, right? I mean, it's true. It happens on YouTube as well. So anyway, that's the concern I think at this point is if you make people pay for it, but anyone who pays gets a blue check mark, someone could literally impersonate someone else by just having one character slightly different, but it'll look almost identical. They could copy the avatar, they could copy the background, they could copy the profile, and the only determining effort between the two would be the number of followers. No, you know, my account will have 26,000 plus followers, but in the other troll accounts will not. But still, at a glance, you might have someone impersonating me coming in and saying shit trying to look like it's me when it's not, right? And now I got to deal with the repercussions of that shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that. Now, yesterday, there was an addendum to the story. Elon Musk came out himself and said, no, it's not 20. We're going to probably do it for around $8. $8 a month for this verified status. And here's what you get with it, okay? Priority in searches. I don't know what that means. Replies and mentions. So priority in searches, replies, and mentions. So if you got the blue check mark and you respond to someone who tweeted out and that tweet got 10,000 responses, the blue check marks will be seen right away and everyone else is buried underneath. I don't know about that. Does that sound good? Just because someone paid for it? A mutated creature that would look like it was sitting in a wheelchair. System? Continuing on. Access to new and better features and less ads. Well, first of all, I'd like new and better features because I think that Twitter is actually almost featureless. Twitter has added a few features over the last several years, but for the most part, they don't add much, you know. I would love to have the ability to possibly tweet longer tweets because I'm a paid check mark, right? Give me value for it. Convince me that the $8 a month will benefit myself and my business, and I will pay the $8 a month. But if it's just pay $8 a month and just troll check mark, or troll check mark, just blue check mark, and that's it, but everyone else can get it too, then forget it, right? What's the point? If everyone else can get the blue check mark for $8, then why do I care? But if you can give me something else of value, maybe I'll do it. I don't know. You know, so what are these new features? Well, don't know yet. Less ads, I'll be honest. Twitter ads, they don't mean nothing. First of all, no one watches them. They're easy to skip. I don't think that, I really don't think it's going to be a big deal. Twitter ads, less ads. I don't even see that many ads anyway. You know what I hate? The sponsored posts. The moment I see a sponsored post on Twitter, I block it, and I never see that account ever again. And it's never failed me. It's a good idea. It's always a good idea to block the bullshit ads. I don't need to ever see a sponsored post on Twitter. There's no reason for them. Block that shit. Move on. That's my mentality. Okay? Okay. He also, now here's the weird thing. Elon says, I don't even understand what this means. Okay? Twitter will be able to reward content creators. What does that mean? How do you reward content creators? First of all, what kind of content? Because I'm a YouTuber. I'm a long-form content creator. I make videos that are about an hour long, if not longer, right? That doesn't reflect on Twitter. Twitter is a place where you watch digestible clips.
What do I do?
Right?
What
Now,
do I do?
You already got websites like TikTok. You got YouTube Shorts that are all competing for the digestible clips market. Is he saying now, if you post digestible clips to Twitter,
what do I
you'll
do?
get paid for it? Like, remember what I was doing for a year and a half there? It was the audio only schedule.
What do
on
I
Twitter.
do?
And I was doing, and then recently I replaced that with YouTube Shorts because people told me to. But maybe what he's saying is they're gonna start maybe monetizing these little clips they post on Twitter. I don't know because he's not clear. It seems to me like he's
money.
one
I
of these
really
guys
do.
who
I
has
need
big
that money
ideas,
to pay my bills.
but then he kind of leaves it to everyone under him to like implement them. Like, oh, here's what I want. I want a way that content creators will be paid and rewarded on Twitter. You figure out the details, team. That's what I pay you for. You know? So how's it going to end up? I don't know. The thing is, it seems like he's launching this soon. Like, he had tasked his internal team. Supposedly, they had to get this ready to roll within 2 weeks, or he was going to fire them. So this might actually be like by mid-November, you might have to pay to keep your verified check mark on Twitter. Here's exactly what I can tell you is going to happen. If this is the case, here's exactly what's going to happen. The vast majority of people today who have the blue check mark won't care and won't have it anymore. It'll just go away. And then immediately overnight, you'll have a giant influx of people who have the blue check mark who are all bullshit accounts.
It's too delayed.
Yeah, you're going to have people that claim that they're people who they're not, with all bullshit, all impersonation accounts. It's going to happen overnight. You're going to see the rise of the impersonators, and no one's going to be able to tell who's real and who's not, and the whole site's going to be a fucking chaotic mess. If this is how he says it is, I think it's going to ruin Twitter, and that's a shame. You know, for me, I'm not going to change. You know where I am. You know also that I don't just solely rely on Twitter. Now I've very heavily gravitated towards using this channel, DSP Gaming, as a source of information about me and my content. If something important is happening, I'll usually post it on the community page, including my schedule every day. So you don't have to worry about, oh, if Phil's Twitter gets shut down, I don't know what he's doing. That's very much not the case. Okay? So there you go. So I don't know. I don't know how this is going to work. Newsy Futz, you're completely wrong. He says, you don't pay to get the blue check mark. Verification stays the same. It costs a monthly subscription to maintain it. Wrong. Literally everything Elon is saying is that's not the case. Right now, it's a elitist lords versus peasants mentality on Twitter. He wants to give the power to the people. $8 a month, get a blue check mark.
So if you're
This
going to be
is
an
literally
asshole,
his words
you're going to
on
be treated
Twitter.
like an asshole. You're going to be shown
You are
the door.
actually you are making up a scenario that's not true. That from what he says, it's $8 a month. You get the blue check mark. Period. There's not even fucking verification. You just get it. You're in a subscription program now. So I don't know. We'll see. For me, I'm on the fence about it. Like, here's the thing. If I pay $8 a month to Twitter and I actually get meaningful features that I like, I will probably do it. Like, for example, YouTube Premium, when I first got it, it was a 3-month trial. And I saw there's a lot of features on there that I like. Absolutely. No ads on YouTube is tremendous. But the one that I really like is that you can set up a bunch of music that you can like have playing, and then you can minimize that on your phone and you can do other things. So I can actually have like a playlist of music playing, and I can, skim through, read news articles. I can approve comments on my videos. I can just chill and relax at night, which I sometimes do to go to bed. I can do all those things and have it playing constantly when previously you were not able to do that without YouTube Premium. So I had the trial. I liked the features I got. I kept the YouTube Premium. I would consider doing the same with this new Twitter, whatever they're going to call it. $8 a month. If you give me features that make me feel like I want to keep it, then I'll keep it. But I'm not going to pay $8 a month just to keep my blue check mark. I want something else as well. Because here's the thing. This is my staunch belief, and you guys can disagree. You cannot all of a sudden decide to start charging for something you always gave away for free. Can you imagine if overnight I announced to all of you, ladies and gentlemen, DSP Gaming is now a subscription-only channel. You must pay me to see any content on this channel. It is not publicly any more free. You have to pay me to see it, period. How do you think that would go over? Honestly, what would I get? 100 people who would pay for the subscription? So 100 times what? $5? So I'd make $500 a month. That sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Do you see the point? It wouldn't work. I've provided you free content for 14 years in the hopes that you would watch the ads on the content so I make some ad revenue, in the hopes that you would crowdfund the stream so I can make a living. That's how my business model works. I can't overnight just decide, oh, here's something you've always had for free. Now I'm going to charge you for it.
What
It
do
doesn't
I do?
work. People will be upset. People are so used to having that as part of their free service. It will not only backfire, but may actually even create resentment towards your overall business, even if it wasn't your intention to do anything negative. You just can't do it. I hate to say it, Elon Musk, all right? He's rich, but I don't know if he really has a lot of business sense when it comes to this kind of stuff. It doesn't seem like he really kind of knows what he's talking about. And, I'm sorry, that's my take. You disagree, but I don't know what he's thinking. Oh, I need to finance my purchase. You finance the purchase before you make it. You don't make the purchase, then panic to figure out a way to make money. You do that first. If you were going to buy Twitter, then you figure out how Twitter will be profitable before the sale goes through. You don't panic after the sale goes through and try to change everything, which is literally what he's doing. You know what I'm saying? It seems like what he is, he's a big idea guy, which is great. He's one of the big brain idea guys. Great idea, run with it, but then everyone else implements it after the fact, right? That's what it seems like to me. He has the big ideas. PayPal, SpaceX, Tesla, big ideas. Everyone else implement the everything about it, but I came up with a good
Business-related,
idea.
I still have it.
So his idea was, buy out Twitter, change it to be a place where it's total, fair free speech. But now, oh shit, I didn't even think, paid for verification subscriptions. And everyone else below me figure out how to do that. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, I don't know. Again, I'm for an $8 subscription plan if there's a benefit to me. All right, now I'm not sold there'll be a benefit today. We have to see. Okay.
What do I
This is an
do?
interesting story. All right. And then we're going to get to the PSVR 2, which everyone wants me to talk about. Someone has decided to open up an arcade in their small town, which is unique. If you have a small town and someone's opening up a unique business like an arcade, right? That sounds pretty cool. However, the local news station did a TV story about it and went into his arcade and revealed, get this, the guy's arcade is all arcade one-up machines. So if you don't know what an arcade one-up machine is, there is a business running right now on the internet that sells replica arcade machines. They are small-scale, scaled-down versions of full-size arcade machines that are meant for personal use in your own home. They're not meant for constant use, and they're certainly not meant for commercial use by a wide audience. I've explained to you guys about these arcade one-up machines, how I personally feel they're a ripoff. They charge anywhere from $500 to sometimes $1,000 for these machines. These things are tiny. These are not big. You think, oh, arcades, those are big machines, right? These are very small. I've seen them in person. They're tiny. The controls are shrunken. It's kind of like for kids. It's like for little kids to play on an arcade machine. It's not really for an adult to sit there and be playing it extended periods of time. These are for like collectors. That's exactly what it is. It's for like a collector who wants to have a nice, oh, look at my game room. And I go in here an hour a day and I unwind and play a couple games and then it shuts off for the night and I never see it again for a week. That's what Arcade 1-Up is for. Okay? But this guy bought dozens of Arcade 1-Up machines and put them into his basement arcade in the hopes of opening up a small business. He doesn't realize that's illegal. And the TV story publicized that he's doing this. He's going to be sued out the ass because those Arcade 1-Up machines are meant, it says right in it, if you buy an Arcade 1-Up machine, you have to use it for only like your own personal use, that the licenses that they obtain to have the games in those machines are not for commercial public use. So just the fact that the game is in there and he's going to have other people come into his house and basically playing on it immediately violates the user agreement and means he could be sued. That's number one. Now, are any of those companies really going to sue him? Probably not. They probably don't give a shit, okay? But this is also part two of the equation. Arcade 1-Up machines, as I've explained to you, are not meant for ongoing use by a commercial audience. They are toned down, lower grade components. You can see, the screen is not a durable arcade screen. These controls are not, meant for someone to be coming in and playing on it constantly. Even, let me give you some perspective here. I grew up in the era of arcades, the 1990s. Even the arcade machines that were huge and durable and meant for commercial use broke down all the time. I couldn't tell you how many times on a weekly basis I go to my local arcade. Oh, you can't play the fighting game you want to play because the button broke. And they don't have a tech here tonight, so he'll be here tomorrow to fix it. And now you're screwed. You know what I'm saying? And that was in a commercial atmosphere. Now imagine someone coming in and every day there's kids playing, smashing these controls and everything. This guy had no idea what he was doing. And it's sad because you can tell the guy probably has passion for arcade games, but he had no idea what he was getting into, and he's going to screw himself. Likely this thing's going to be in a major trouble within a month or so. Not good. But I've been telling you guys about the pitfalls of Arcade 1-Up, that it's not a real arcade machine. It's just not. It's not even close to being a real arcade machine. It's basically kind of like, how can I explain it? Okay, here's the best way to explain it. All right, you're into medieval culture and you're into swords. All right, so you buy one of those crazy replica swords, and they charge you like $700 for a replica sword, and it looks really nice, and you hang it on your wall. It's all well and good. It's good for display purposes. Maybe you pick it up, you swing it around a few times, and you get a little silly use out of it. You put it back on your wall. All right. Now, if you take that sword, all right, and you swing it and actually try to like chop something with it, that sword will explode into pieces. It says right on it, this sword is for replica purposes only. This is not a real sword. You're not to use it for combat or chopping purposes. It's just supposed to be for show. That's the use of the sword, all right? If you want a real sword, you have to buy a sword that's actually tempered at a fucking forge by a professional. Real swords can go for thousands of dollars because they take a lot of time and a lot of work, and they don't even look that nice half the time because of the amount that it takes to go into it. But then you pay for what you get for. All right, you get what you pay for. I said that completely backwards. So if you're buying the Arcade 1-Up machine, you're essentially buying a replica of what the original arcade machine was. It's nice to look at, and yeah, you can play it every once in a while for an hour or two, but you can't expect to get the same kind of use or the same kind of experience out of playing on Arcade 1-Up as you were if you were in a real arcade, playing on a full-size, non-replica arcade game with durable controls. It's just not going to be the same.
Does that sound like
It's a shame that people are getting this weird mentality that it's worth it. Like someone literally just said, Bo knows Tecmo, said in the chat, remember that MVC2 cabinet that they were selling over the summer? They advertised it at Evo, and I criticized it, and I said, this violates the spirit of the free MVC2 movement from last year, because essentially all it's doing is providing MVC2 only for a small audience who are rich rather than to the masses. Guess what? That cabinet was sold with no online play. Even though it was advertised to have it, and it said outright you'd be able to play against other people who own the cabinet, it was apparently sold with no online play. They're supposed to add it later. What the fuck? No. You sold me the product now for an insane amount of money. I want the features now. Why the fuck do I have to wait to get the features I paid you for when I bought it? So that's what I mean. This Arcade 1-Up thing, it's just, it's like hype right now because people are all nostalgic and shit. And then for some reason, these people have a lot of disposable income to throw away. But they're not good for any kind of practical purpose. Collector's great, but outside of that, there's like people said to me, would you want the Marvel 2 machine? No. Why would I want the Marvel 2 machine? Let's see about this. You can't capture from it whatsoever, so you can't make any content out of it. The controls are shrunken. By the way, they're the American-style arcade controls. You don't want American controls. You don't want that. You want Japanese-style controls. Those are more responsive. Even by the end of the era of arcades, most American arcades had converted from American-style parts to Japanese-style parts. So the fact that they're selling American parts in Arcade 1-Up misses the whole point of what a competitive Street Fighter machine should be to begin with.
What do I
do? They didn't do any research at all. They really didn't. They didn't care. That company, I'm telling you, it's just... you can see the company and the dollar signs that they saw in their eyes. They just said, let's make it look kind of fancy, but let's scale it down, and let's just make as much money as possible. There's nothing there that screams this is a quality piece of equipment. And people are so fooled into thinking, oh, I'm buying an arcade machine. I'll spend $700 on the Marvel vs. Capcom 2 machine. Wow, did you just get fucking swindled? You have no clue how much money they just made on you. They probably made $600 on you. But that's what really blows me away is the whole point of getting that machine was you were supposed to be able to play against people online. Now you can't. It's not even there. That's crazy. All right, let's get to what everyone wants to talk about. PSVR 2.
It's none of anyone's business.
It was formally announced this morning. PSVR 2 is coming out next year. All right. Where's the date? Pre-orders start November 15th. The actual unit ships February 22nd, 2023. Okay? It's a complete kit. And the kit includes the camera, the controllers, and the PSVR set itself. If you remember with PSVR 1, it assumed you already owned the PS Move controllers and a camera. It assumed you already had those. Now, you don't need those accessories separate. It comes with it in a full kit because no one uses the fucking PS Move controllers anymore, and they didn't sell a camera for the PS5 that was mainstream, so you need to have those included. The kit will be $549, and someone actually kind of did an adjustment, and they said if you go back to 2016 when PSVR 1 came out, the original unit itself was $500, but then you had to buy a camera and 2 PS Move controllers, and probably the cheapest you could even get that for was around $620. So if you just even compare it to the previous model, it's cheaper. Okay? Fair enough. All right? Now, what is it coming with? Nothing. A demo disc again, I believe. I think it has a demo disc of games. What games are actually coming out to launch with this thing? I think they said there's about 10 or something like that. There's like 10 that are coming out for it. One of them is a new game from Supermassive Games, Dark Picture Switchback VR. Do you want to know what it is? It's literally the sequel to Until Dawn, Festival of Blood. Do you remember that game where it was basically just, not Festival of Blood, whatever it was called. It was the on-rails game. You're on like a roller coaster ride and you're shooting all the enemies around you. It's literally exactly the same game. It's just Dark Pictures now because they're not doing Until Dawn anymore. So it's their latest franchise, Dark Picture Switchback. I'm not saying that's bad. I'm just saying I played that original Until Dawn game and the gimmick of VR was nice for a while. But that's not a game with even any replayability. Like you play it once through, okay, great, but you just paid $40, $50 for that, Crossfire Sierra Squad. It's a first-person shooter. Have anyone ever heard of Crossfire Sierra Squad before? Me neither. It's probably going to suck. The Light Brigade, which is supposed to be a new single-player roguelike experience filled with immersive gunplay and moody mystery. You ever heard of it before? Me neither. Jurassic World Aftermath Collection. Wait, collection? How could it be a collection if it's a new game? Because it's not. It's 2 games that already exist that no one played, and they're putting them into a collection to sell it as one game as a launch title for PSVR 2. Are you starting to see the pattern here? Like, do I even need to explain that here we are again, 6 years later, and Sony isn't realizing that you need to have games for this fucking thing before you launch it? And apparently they're not that smart yet. Because the number one problem with PSVR was that there were no killer apps. The technology was unique and interesting. I actually enjoyed PSVR for about 2 months. There was a neat gimmick where I was juggling these different style of games. You know what I'm saying? I had a good time with them. But after about 2 months of playing it, I think it was around a little after the end of the first month, I started playing games that were giving me motion sickness. And I was like, is it really worth it to play a game? And by the way, the games weren't great. They were passable games. They definitely were gimmicky because they were VR games. That was the approach. If they had not been non-VR games, they probably wouldn't have been that interesting at all, just being honest, okay? But I bought into the hype. I bought the PSVR 1. I played it, and I actually liked it for about a month and a half. I enjoyed it. I played a variety of games on the thing. If you remember, I did like Job Simulator, the Batman VR game, the Until Dawn on-rail shooter game. There was the one that was different things. I remember there was a bank heist. There was an underwater adventure in a cage where you saw things around you. There was the horror game. What was it? It had nothing to do with the rapture. It was something else. Like it was the afterlife. Everyone had died and there were demons on the planet and stuff. And it was supposed to be an allegory that humans had destroyed the planet. And, you were trying to save it. Like God or Mother Nature was trying to tell you to save the planet. I can't remember what it was called. That was the first one that gave me bad motion sickness. And I wanted to barf playing it. Among a few others. I probably played about 10 to 12 VR games on the PSVR. And then the releases died down. There weren't that many left to play. And the last game that I ever played on it was Resident Evil 7. And that was really the kicker for me. Because when Resident Evil 7 had come out, I said, I know it's in VR, but I want to play it normally first. Let's play it as a game first. That way I can fairly review it. And then I could pop on the VR and maybe do a quick second run and see how the VR affects it. All right? And quite frankly, the VR didn't really do much for it besides a little bit of interesting way to aim. The way that you aimed when playing it on PSVR was with your head. You didn't actually use your hands you aimed with your head, and then you would pull the trigger and fire straight into the enemy ahead of you. So as long as you had accurate head movement and the camera was adjusted well, you could actually get some pretty accurate shots off. which was kind of neat. But outside of that, the gimmick just wasn't there. Like I felt like it felt the same as playing the game on the TV, you know? And that was it for me. Like after that, I was like, I really have no desire to ever use this thing again. And then incidentally, I became a full-time streamer, and I realized, wow, if you're like a streamer who interacts with your audience, you can't even use VR anyway. Because VR, you're immersed in the game. You're 360 surrounded by game graphics. You don't see your stream chat. You can't react to what's going on. You can't do shout outs. You can't talk. You can't do nothing. You're just in the game. So if you're an interactive streamer, you can't even take advantage of VR anyway, because then you're isolated from your audience, which is the whole point of you streaming, right? So it was kind of like an eye-opening experience after having played it for a few months. And then quite frankly, the gimmick wore out. I was like, wow, this is kind of a dud. You know what I mean? And by the way, the entire life cycle of the PlayStation VR, there was not a single game, not one game that was put out for that game, that I guess you call peripheral, that was considered a killer app. Never once did someone say, this is the game that you must play on PSVR, and if you missed it, you missed one of the best gaming things of the year. You really are just, you're hurting yourself, doing a disservice to yourself as a gamer if you don't play this game on PSVR. It never happened. It was a gimmick. It was, again, those games, if they were non-VR games, wouldn't even be average games. They'd just be like, meh, you know, a game that's a bargain bin game. But because it had the VR aspect, everyone's like, oh, it's so much better. No, it's not. Just because there's a little gimmick involved doesn't mean that's overall a better game. That's a ridiculous thing to say. And like I said, the more I played, the more my eyes were kind of open that I kind of wasted my money. Because that thing was, you know, $500, plus I needed to buy the Move controllers and the camera and all of that. It was expensive. For what? What did I really get out of it? You know, I don't know if I really, if I got anything out of it, quite frankly, from what I was looking for. So I do feel like I kind of screwed myself and fooled myself. So if they, PSVR 2, and here's the 5 amazing games you must play at launch. What do they got? A bunch of crap, a bunch of shovelware. Now, we already know that there's a Horizon game coming out for it, right? We're aware of that. Horizon is a great franchise. Perhaps that will be the killer app. Maybe. You know, I want to be a little hopeful here that maybe they learned their lesson from PSVR 1. But right now, there's absolutely, positively nothing at all that looks like it's going to be a game you must play on PSVR 2. So it doesn't matter that the graphics are better, the tracking is better, the controllers are better. If there's no fucking games to play, who cares? It doesn't fucking matter what the capabilities of it are if there's nothing that you must play on it. It blows my mind. It's so, you know, you want to know what I'm seeing on TV right now? If you can believe this, metaverse ads from fucking Meta, you know, the Facebook company who just lost like $7 billion of worth because Meta is failing. I'm seeing ads on TV. The potential for Meta is amazing. Even though we're not there now, eventually farmers will use this to see the potential of their crops and where they need to put resources. And in medical fields, it'll be used for this and this. Meanwhile, you read the actual news. Oh, Meta just lost $7 billion because they're idiots and no one wants this thing. Just because there's technology potential does not mean that that potential will be realized in true implementation. I feel that the PSVR possibly had tons of potential, and none of that potential was ever really realized or utilized. It was squandered. It was squandered potential. So when you have squandered potential, why would you make a sequel? You know what I'm saying? You didn't utilize the first one 6 years ago. Well, now almost 7 years ago. Why would you make a sequel? I'm very confused about this. Maybe I'm off base and someone can clarify to me, you know, a justification. But I don't see a reason for PSVR 2. They tried it. It didn't do so good. You know, compared to what they were hoping. It didn't take off. It didn't become mainstream. It wasn't a household item. There were no games that were killer apps for it. So why do we need a PSVR 2? Why try again? Right? I don't get it. Because VR is still growing and slowly becoming more popular. The more VR headsets, the better. VR has been around forever. You realize that, right? There was VR in the fucking 1990s. Have we really had that many advancements? I remember over a decade ago, all the gaming journalists were going crazy. VR is the future. Oculus and this and that. We're 12, 13 years later, and we're still at square one. At what point do you look at it and you're like, okay, it's the same as the 3D gimmick. It's the same as the motion control gimmick. It's a gimmick. It's not significantly changing or adding anything to the gameplay experience. Yes, immediately you get that feeling of immersion. And it lasts for like a month maybe if you're playing various games. Here's the way I see it. Until you make me a killer app game that when I play this game in VR, I actually feel like I had a dramatically different experience from what is otherwise available on a standard game console or PC, I don't need VR. With the day when that app is released, wow, that was completely unique and immersive. There was no way I would have been able to do that on a standard console or PC. It needed the VR implemented to have it be this good. And it blows you away, and it's of such a quality and a caliber that you're like, oh my God, game changing. Now I want every game to be just like that. If that came out, you would hear me be a fan of it. But I had the last one, and I never had that experience. Not once. So why in the holy hell do I want PSVR 2? I bought PSVR 1. And, why would I want the sequel? I feel like I got swindled. I did. I got fooled. I got told this would be the future, and there was nothing. There was nothing worth playing on it. All right. Let's do some shout-outs for contributions. And because that's the last news story, by the way. So let's do some shout-outs for contributions. We may have some time for Q&A. And I got to try to remember at the end of the podcast to go check on my laundry, remember? See, my brain isn't as full of Swiss cheese holes as you thought. So let's start with YouTube side shout-outs. We start with Ski, S-K-I-I-E. That could be Ski, that could be Skie, I'm not sure. But however you pronounce your name, thank you, because you did $1 super chat, then you did an additional super chat for $5.
You want to play the fucking game?
In regards to your Ken costume, out of all of the Street Fighter games which have had the hardest execution and maneuvers, I sucked at FADCing in Street Fighter 4. So, out of all Street Fighter games, which one had the hardest maneuvers and inputs? Oh man, let me think about this for a second. That's an interesting question. Street Fighter 1, which isn't even considered a competitive fighting game, didn't have moves that consistently worked. The controls were actually flawed. Where, let's say you would do a Hadouken motion, it wouldn't even come out half the time, and that was, by design. So you can argue that, but I don't think it's a competitive game.
It's none of anyone's business.
Really talk about. Street Fighter 2, when you're just talking about doing regular special moves, is not that hard. But when you're talking about getting into the more advanced tactics, combos, and tick throws and traps, that could be frame-specific stuff that's very difficult. Like T-Hawk, by the common person, no one would ever get a win with T-Hawk. But if you're an expert at Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, you could play T-Hawk in a way that he was almost invincible. It's pretty crazy. Street Fighter 3. Here's the thing about Street Fighter 3. A lot of the stuff in the game is not hard to pull off, but it's more about reactions because you can parry so much in the
Someone
game.
please shut up this dude who's
That
being a
you're a
moron.
parry master, that you can end up being insanely good at the game. But at the same time, there's some really tricky things too, like the Yoon super combo juggles, Urian's corner juggles and mix-ups with the Aegis reflector. There's some really difficult stuff in that. Street Fighter 4, see, here's the thing. Here's where it starts to get iffy and gray for me. I would say that Street Fighter 4 definitely had some difficult stuff in it. But I don't necessarily know if it was as difficult as the older stuff. The reason I say that is Street Fighter 4 was when they started dumbing down the games. They actually started consistently dumbing down everything in the game for a more widespread audience because they wanted it to appeal to the masses. You don't even have to do a full special move motion. You could double tap on the corner and tap the left for a new. You can even do half the move without anything. Street Fighter 5, I just honestly cannot picture. I played the game so little, and I hate the game so much. You just got to have an working chance of Street Fighter 5. I don't feel like there's just anything there. Out of all the Capcom games, I would say Capcom versus SNK. I know a lot of people will be like, huh? Capcom versus SNK 2 was a game that not only had frame-specific combos, you had to be very, very well timed with your pinpoint hit, 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 hit. You can't just mash a button. So to give you some perspective, all right, you're using a character, and they have a combo where they can do cross-up kick, medium punch, medium punch, medium punch, super. You can't just do cross-up kick and mash medium punch 3 times and then do the super input. You have to do the kick, perfect timing, perfect timing, perfect timing, super. And it all has to be done all smoothly in a row to make a move. And also, Capcom vs. SNK 2 had a mechanic of roll canceling. It was a glitch, but it became the mainstream way to play the game. What it is in Capcom vs. SNK 2 is you press the 2 light attacks together, you roll forward. And as you roll forward, you become temporarily invincible. You pass the projectiles and other people's moves. The trade-off is there's recovery after it, so if you're not passing through their move and they're not recovering from their move, you're wide open. You can't just spam that thing because you get punished for it. But what people found out is that you can initiate the roll by tapping the light buttons together, but if you're in the middle of a special move motion and you complete the special move motion, the roll begins, but you interrupt the roll with the special move. So you gain the invincibility of the roll, but then there's no recovery because you get your special move right after. And people found out this now makes every move in the game completely invincible, even if it couldn't be.
Not him. Ah!
So literally, people were roll canceling every fucking special move in the game. It was ridiculous. The whole
here
game
we go.
became
Now
this
he's talking about
crazy
WWE
high level.
champion.
Everything's
He's a
invincible.
piece
What the
of
fuck
shit.
do I do now?
You
And it
piece of
changed the
donkey
face of how the
shit.
game would be
How
played
about
competitively.
this?
But the thing is,
How
roll
about
canceling is
this?
just not that easy to
WWE
do.
champion.
It takes a significant amount
All
of
right.
practice and timing.
WWE
And I'll be honest with everyone.
champions lives
I wasn't a
rent-free
heavy
in
Capcom
your
vs. SNK
motherfucking
player, and
head.
I never mastered it.
I
could do it every
don't
once
think
in a
about
while,
WWE
but I
champion.
wasn't someone who could do it
You
consistently.
do.
Of
You
course.
probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will.
never told
'cause
anyone
You're an
that.
idiot. You're an
So
obsessed
half the time when I was playing in
loser.
a tournament, people would think I was roll canceling everything, and I wasn't. They would just believe it was going to be invincible, and they would be apprehensive of trying to attack me, when in reality, I wasn't using roll canceling half the time because I wasn't good enough. I just never mastered it. You know, I was into the Marvel series, Marvel vs. Capcom 2, so I didn't really care that much about CVS 2. I didn't master that mechanic, but a lot of other people did. So anyway,
I don't have money to do it.
that's probably the hardest one.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Cancel, which in itself was kind of challenging. So there's my answer. Okay. Retro Parasite did a super chat, and that'll be our latest super chat. So let me get him up on the leaderboard here. Thank you for the super chat. He says, getting the $550 PSVR 2 next year. We just talked about it. And the answer for me is absolutely not. Not until there's a killer app for this thing. If there's a game that is so mind-blowing, oh my God, you really missed out on a once-in-a-lifetime gaming experience. You have to have PSVR 2 to play it.
All right.
You missed out on one of the best games of the year if you didn't have it. If that happens, I'll consider getting it. I'm not dropping money on a $600 peripheral that is likely going to collect dust. Oh, by the way, when I'm using it, you guys can't even interact with me because I'm isolated from you guys on my streams. Like, what? You want to talk about completely shooting yourself in the foot? That's exactly what that would be for me, I feel. So, all right, so now we're going to swing over to the YouTube side of things. Okay? Excuse me, what am I talking about? We're going to swing over to the tips side of things. First tip of today is from an anonymous tipper who tipped $1 and said, I love your content. Keep up the great work. Actually, $1.65. Here, I'll put them up on the leaderboard. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Wow. You might be looking at the leaderboard and say, why does Phil have a $21 tip up there? As the stream was starting today, someone tipped me $21 and said, I wish to remain anonymous, so please don't put my name on the leaderboard, but I wanted to support you today, so here's a tip. So thank you to the anonymous tipper, and my bad that I forgot to call that out at first. Let's get you your
that money. I
animation.
really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Did it work? Yes, it did. Thank you very much to the anonymous tipper for your contribution today. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you for the support. Okay, now we get on to these new tips. So this is a $1.60 some tip from an anonymous tipper. And they said, hi, Phil, I love your content. Please keep up the great work. You're the realest guy on YouTube. Do you think you can play Resident Evil 6 in the future? Shout out to Maria and Bilal or Bilal. I apologize because I don't know how to pronounce that name, and I probably butchered it. Resident Evil 6, interestingly enough, I have a little bit of history with RE6. All right, when RE6 was in development, I went to E3 in 2012 and played it ahead of time. I got a preview of it for being at E3 that year. And I remember particularly playing it and telling you guys it seemed pretty exciting. It was interesting that this was going to have multiple, groups of survivors you're going to switch between. You had Leon, and that version kind of played a lot like classic Resident Evil, but then you had the more run and gun Resident Evil 5 style gameplay of Chris Redfield, right? Like, it looked like there was variety in the gameplay you were going to get in Resident Evil 6, and that was a good thing. But come to find out, when Resident Evil 6 released, it didn't play like Resident Evil at all. Outside of one stage with Leon, where it felt like Resident Evil because you were at a university that became overrun with the living dead, zombies. Outside of that, the entire game was just action, run, and gun based. Now, I'm not saying that that was a bad game at all. I'm saying it was a bad Resident Evil game. It was a good action game, but it was a bad Resident Evil game, and everyone panned it, saying, wow, they missed the mark. We wanted horror. There's no horror. So at that point, that was when Capcom reassessed what they were doing. They realized that they had veered too far from the formula of what people had come to expect from Resident Evil, and they changed it back to classic survival horror with Resident Evil 7. But for me, I played Resident Evil 6 as a new release, co-op fully with my friend, and when we played it, we loved it. We were like, this is what you want. You want a high budget, high octane, high production value action game like this. And by the way, it was lengthy as hell. It was like 20 hours or more long, which is unprecedented for a Resident Evil game. The plot was interesting, albeit it was convoluted, but it was interesting. And I was like, wow, this could be the future of gaming. And then they dropped the whole idea entirely when people panned it because they wanted Resident Evil and not an action game. Is that a shame? I would say yes. All they needed to do was make that game and not call it Resident Evil. Or not call it Resident Evil 6. That could have been a spin-off game, right? They could have made Resident Evil 6 in the vein of Resident Evil, and then they still could have had Resident Evil as an action game as a separate series, and people could have played what they wanted. And that actually disappoints me because I liked the game a ton. I actually really enjoyed it. Would I replay Resident Evil 6 someday? Yes, I would, absolutely. Although, admittedly, it might be a different experience because my original experience was full co-op, and playing a full co-op was very fun. I don't know how much fun it'll be playing solo, because it certainly seems like the game was geared towards playing it with a friend. But I would consider. I only played it the once. I played it the once that year. That was it. 10 years ago. That would be an interesting one to go back to eventually. Okay. I received a $2 tip from an anonymous person saying, I missed a lot of your Halloween stream and yesterday's stream. Hope you have a good stream today, man. Well, thank you very much to whoever that was. And thank you very much for your support and your positive words. Always appreciated. Continuing on, the next tip. Wait a minute. I deleted the wrong one. I deleted the wrong tip, so hold on a second. I deleted the one I didn't shout out yet, so now I have to look it up manually. Damn it. Hold on. My fault. It's me getting old, being stupid. Let's see here. Here it is. They said, Phil, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Huh? Just listen to this tip and see if it makes any sense to you. 1 millimeter man tipped $4.20. So first thing I'll say is thank you for the tip and let's play your animation. Okay? So thank you for the support. Thank you for that. 1 millimeter man says the following. DSP, is everything okay? Because lately you've been saying relaxed, but not chill. We do chill streams and bubbles around here. Ack. Special delivery. Special delivery. My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Let's continue. I got a $1 tip from someone says, I notice you're not talking about money. You're rocking it. Keep it up and watch the money come. Well, here's the problem. By you saying I'm not talking about money, you made me talk about money. So by you saying that in your tip, you have inadvertently made me mention something that you like me not mentioning. And now, of course,
I need
everyone will
that
flip this
money.
and
I
say
really
Phil
do.
talked
I need
about
that
money
money
on his
to pay
stream,
my bills.
and it's all over now. So you just ruined it completely. But thank you for the tip. But thank you for, well, no thank you for ruining everything for me. What a horrible thing you've done. All right, we got a $2 tip from Anonymous. It says, I asked twice now, even the 8 Ball has said yes, would you consider doing a one-chip challenge like wings? And still a no. Should I still go fuck myself like you said last time? I love you, man. No, this time what I'd like you to do, all right, don't go fuck yourself. That's too harsh. Here's what I'd like you to do, all right? I want you to think as hard as you can about the one-chip challenge. Really, just like, I want you to just completely immerse your brain thinking about the one-chip challenge, all right? Now, here's what I'd like you to do as this is happening. I'd like you to get up from where you are, stand up right now, all right? Ready? So you're still thinking about the one-chip challenge. It's in your head, okay? I'd like you to walk to your bathroom like this. Okay, see, for me, it's easy because my bathroom's right around the corner. Maybe yours is further. So now when you're in the bathroom, here's what I'd like you to do. Let's pretend this is the toilet. So what I want you to do is I want you to lift the seat up like this, all right? I want you to turn it, I want you to get on your hands and knees like this, all right? Just like this. I want you to take your head, I want you to fucking dunk you right in the toilet. I want you to flush. Okay? Maybe then you'll stop talking about this stupid thing. Flush it out of your fucking head. I'm sorry, Gav. I scared him. I terrified him. I absolutely terrified. Jasper, it's okay. I was being over dramatic for my audience trying to entertain them. It's okay, buddy. He didn't like that I yelled. He got scared. Look, I yelled so hard, I knocked over Balrog and E Honda up here. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. All right. Jasper, it's okay, buddy. Come over here. Come over here, silly. He's leaving. Jasper, it's okay. Everything's fine. He's running away. I scared him away. I scared my cat away with the dramatic reenactment. Wow. Well, hopefully he comes back. I didn't mean to scare my cat out of the room. All right, anyway. No, I'm not doing it. That's stupid. Oh, I got another $1 tip.
I am cat and I liking my balls.
Someone took $1 and says, please keep my name anonymous.
It says that. I am cat and I liking
better
my
than usual.
balls.
Did I get a haircut? Did I get a haircut? Keeping it real, telling you how it is. It's completely the opposite. I haven't shaven all week. In fact, I'm going to shave later today. So I look like a bum because I'm not shaving at all, right? I haven't gotten a haircut in a while. In fact, I think my wife had scheduled that we're going to get a haircut later this month at some point, but I don't exactly know when. It's one of the things that we have to schedule, and when we do it, a lot of times we have to change our schedule around when our day off is dependent on, appointments. So I think later this month I'm getting a haircut. But no, didn't get a haircut. I look like a bum. Everything you said is factually incorrect, but thank you for the tip. Okay. I received a $3 tip. Let's see here. Hey, Phil, I love your streams. Please be careful. God of War spoilers are going to be an all-time high this coming week, so be careful. Yeah. Oh, I'm aware. And the thing is, it is what it is. I can't control everything, right? I just can't. I do my best to try to avoid, and so far I have, but it doesn't mean that there's no way that I can, that I'll be spoiled. Likely I will be spoiled. This is just the problem with the modern internet, is these idiots, I hate to say it, these idiots at these companies send out their fucking promotional copies early. There has not been a single instance in the last few years that a whole game's plot is not leaked yet. Like, it just keeps happening, but they just don't get that they're fucking themselves over by doing this. They're so stupid. They just keep sending out the review copies. It's like, if you didn't send out the early copy, how the fuck would anyone know the plot of your game, you idiot? But they do it anyway. They're just so trusting that the people they send these copies to are going to be like the best people ever. They're not. And then it leaks every time. And you don't really get, I hate to say it, you just don't seem to get many big surprises anymore in gaming, right? You just don't, because everything ends up getting spoiled over and over. So it is what it is. And if we get spoiled, there's nothing you can do about it. I'll do my best to stop that, but what can you do, right? Okay. I received a $4.20 tip. It's funny because Jones J says, "Well, retailers break street dates, so it's impossible." Dude, do you even know Sony this week sent out God of War consoles with the God of War game included? Sony themselves, to consumers, not to reviewers, to consumers. They just sent them out. People had ordered PS5 bundles. They were supposed to get Modern Warfare 2. Sony sent out hundreds to thousands of God of War bundles instead. Mm-hmm. Stupidity. What else can you say? Human stupidity, right? Okay, Dark Angel 2931 just tipped me $3. Says, Phil, I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you very much to Dark Angel. Actually, I take that back. That was a $4.20 tip. So that is an animation. I was just about to say, if you guys are wondering why there are no animations, it's because a lot of these tips are lower than the animation threshold. The animation threshold is $4.20.
Take that as you will.
Just to reiterate, it's $4.20, $5, $6.66, $10, $20, $30, $50, $100, $150, $200. Those are all unique animations and kind of anywhere in between. The only exception is it has to be exactly $4.20 or exactly $6.66 to get those. Everything else, if you are tipped between those levels, you get the animation. And that's why I know
Hint, hint,
well,
hint.
he's getting all these tips. Why isn't he playing animations? Because they have to be at that threshold, okay? All right, so wait, I didn't add that
Shut
one.
up
I
this
don't think I
dude
did.
who's
That's
being a
420.
moron.
I don't think I added that. And then we got another dollar.
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
My 2 cents, you should interview with Review Tech. He's not a detractor, but he's not an ally. It'll win you a lot of points. No, it will not. Here's my final thoughts on Review Tech, all right? Because I'm tired of talking about the guy. I have no reason to talk about him ever again, really. Like, I don't. Doing anything with that man will not benefit me because he is a person who at any waking moment will turn on you for personal benefit. He doesn't care whether or not I'm guilty, innocent, or anywhere in between. What Rich cares about is having something to talk about on his stream for today or the week. For example, I said I want an interview. He emails me and says, I'd like to offer you an interview. I respond and say, well, here's my concerns. He sent me a video response. I sent him another response saying, your video response didn't address any of my points. The answer is no. He literally took that interaction and used it to create a series of videos on his channel for the week, slandering me, saying, oh, the reason Phil doesn't want to interview is because he wants a cush piece. No, I don't. I want people to ask me the real questions so I can answer them honestly. I don't want people to, what's the point of the interview if no one asks me anything that people want answers to? It's idiotic. He literally did that to get content for a week. Why would I want to give him anything? He is a disingenuous, very, very bad person. Under the guise of trying to act like he's the normal guy, the nice guy, everything he does is for personal gain. Every single thing. The reason he came on my streams and started supporting them earlier this year is because he knew people would start talking about it and in turn it would benefit him in the long run. It's the only reason he does anything in his life is for personal gain. You can tell that kind of person once you have enough interactions with them. How is it that I have private conversations with them and they're all public? Like, what are you doing? You're out of your mind, dude. Like, I learned my lesson. You remember the John Rambo conversations, right? That I got into so much trouble for. We're having texts back and forth, and I told people about the text. Oh, how dare you betray the trust of your friend? Well, here I am having an actual business conversation with the guy about a potential interview. He just posted it all on the internet, not asking. But he's okay to do that, and I'm not. You know what I'm saying? So, no, enough of this bullshit. The guy is only out for himself. He has absolutely no intentions of getting to the bottom of any truth or anything. All he wants to do is get clicks and views. I'm not in it to get someone, clicks and views. I'm in it because someone actually is like, wow, this is something interesting. I want to get to the bottom of it. And they want two takes on it rather than just the one-sided slander that's been on the internet. All right? That's who and I have people like that, by the way. People who, way more than Rich, seems like they're way more invested in actually having a real conversation with me. And it doesn't necessarily personally benefit them at all. People who will probably not get much or anything out of it, but they're still interested in having the conversation. Those are the people who you can probably trust, you see. So there you go. All right. So I'm done with that. All right. Let's see here. Jack Anderson did a super chat. He says, what's your opinion on the new PS5 and its upgrades to the PS5 Pro next year? If it releases, do you think Sony is trying to nickel and dime us? We have no information whatsoever.
Stop this!
None. All we have is speculation. There's been no official announcement. There's no specs. There's no pricing. Why is anyone caring? People in 2022 are too focused on hearsay. Right? Just 2 days ago, everyone was a flutter. Oh my God, the new Twitter verified is going to cost $20. It's $8, if that. But you see what I'm saying? Like, people always so apt to jump on the misinformation. I don't give a shit about a new PS5 till we get more information about it. Why would I? Okay?
I want to watch
Mango
some
Jewel
faggot
Pods did a
and
super
s-
chat and
so-
says,
some
we watch your stuff. I think
homo.
you should watch back yesterday's pre-stream and see what it looks like from an outsider's point of view. How could I possibly watch yesterday's pre-stream and see it from an outsider's point of view when I'm not an outsider? How could I possibly do that? Right? I don't know. You cannot do that. How can you step out of your own frame of reference? Right? You can't. So, I don't know what to tell you. All I can do is ever talk from my own perspective. I can't take myself out of my first person. You know what I'm saying? What I can try to do is see from another person's perspective when giving qualifying characteristics and stuff. You see? Anyway, I don't know. Let's continue. This person did another dollar talking about review tag. I literally just said those are my final words on them, and I'm not wasting any more breath on them. So thanks for the dollar tip. Okay. Very good. Mango, if you have a point to make, just make the point. Don't ask me a vague, generalized question that makes no sense. Try to nail the point so I understand what you're saying, because I have no clue what you're saying right now. Give me your perspective on what you're trying to get me to understand, and maybe we can address it, but I have no clue what you're trying to get at. Okay? And I'll give you a minute to do that because I have to go check out my laundry, and then we got to get started with Gotham Knights. We can't keep going on with this podcast forever. Okay? All right, any final questions or anything for me before we adjourn? Unless Mango chimes in and reiterates. I don't know what he's talking about.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
No, I would not go 3 months without shaving and be grizzled DSP. Okay. Mango, I agree with you. Yesterday, I basically had something that I wanted to say about, I think you're talking about the Moist Critical thing. I had something that I wanted to say about Moist Critical, but what ended up happening was all these things kept happening on the stream, and it distracted the shit out of me.
Special
And I kept losing my train of thought, and I couldn't give a concise. Like, I wanted to talk 5 minutes just about it, so people could clip that. And what ended up happening, it became a 20-minute garbled, jumbled fucking mess. You know, it sucks. Because I wish I was way more concise with my words and I'd say it in a better way. I probably could do it better if I wasn't distracted. But the thing is, I'm an interactive streamer. Maybe if I turned the chat off, right, and I had no distractions around me, maybe it would have been better. But I got distracted, and the next thing I know, I was like, what was I saying? And I got fucked up, you know. It doesn't matter because I really, like I said, I very, very, very much doubt that someone like Moist Critical would care about what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really doubt it. I mean, he seems like a really nice guy. And he seems very smart. But at the same time, I don't think that he's going to really care to get the full situation. He's the kind of guy that, oh, I got stuff to talk about today. Let me jump and follow the drama around this guy, the drama around that guy, and talk about it as a topic on my show, as opposed to, gee, I wonder what the real inside story is on that, you know? Because the difference between, for example, the story he started talking about with Boogie, right? What a different story of Boogie and me. The story of Boogie is that Boogie was someone who had 5 million subscribers on YouTube. His videos brought in insane.
So if you're going to be an
tremendous
asshole,
amounts of
you're going to be
views
treated like
to
an
the point where
asshole.
the guy
You're going to be
was
shown the
actually
door.
filthy rich. Okay? And over the course of years, Boogie essentially squandered his money. And that's really what he was talking about when he started talking about Boogie on his stream. How sad it was to see Boogie make a video appealing to his audience saying, I need help. That's sad. Because this guy used to be at the top of the YouTube game. He was one of the top YouTube gamers. You know what I mean? And all that's gone away, right? Then someone says to me, or says to him, what about DSP? And he's like, nah, DSP's a different situation. You know, basically his whole shtick is kind of begging his audience constantly and stuff like that. And then he played the scorn clip. And if you know, and you can immediately tell from the things he's saying on the stream, he doesn't get me. He doesn't watch my content. He watches the detractor shit about me. Because that's what they say. They say, Phil was banned from Twitch. Phil's channel doesn't even show up in search when you search for it. All Phil does all day is beg on his streams. Like, you know, these are the talking points of the detractors over and over and over. And he literally touches upon again and again and again. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's hitting every point. Bing, 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 bing. And it's like, damn. You can literally see he watched today's videos, right? You see what I'm saying? But then, if you actually watch my content, you realize that's not the case, right? You know that. You know it's not the actual case of what's going on. Is there times when I ask my audience for help? Absolutely. And probably too much. And that was kind of the sign of self-awareness that I had yesterday. That scorn situation was bad. I shouldn't have acted like that. I was out of line because I was very upset about so many things going on that particular week. And then it compounded with a game that was really good that turned into shit. And then a bunch of fucking idiots coming on my stream making fun of me. But yet, still nothing positive coming out of it. It was just like shit on shit on shit on shit. And then me trying to be honest with my audience and not relaying myself in a proper way that pissed everybody off. It was just like the perfect storm of shit, right? So it becomes the clip of the week. Ah, here's Phil acting like an asshole this week, right? And that's what happens is I'm a flawed human and I make mistakes like that. But at least I can look back and be like, yeah, that was stupid. I shouldn't have acted like that, right? But it does hurt me and pain me to see other content creators just watch the highlight and think that's Phil. And like I said, 2 days ago, I did a Halloween marathon. I was on this stream for somewhere of like 10 to 12 hours. And during that stream, I didn't once shill or really say anything in regards to, I said, hey guys, just, you know, this is my only stream. If you want to support it today, please do. It'd be great, you know, to hit the goals because I'm not going to have a double stream today like I normally do. That was it. There was no begging or anything like that. And I was on the stream all day long, right? But yet people, oh, all Phil does is beg. Did you check out the fucking longest video I've put out in months? The marathon didn't even happen. But this is what people like to say and do, and it's bullshit. And I'm tired of the bullshit, basically. That's why, again, that's why I want to be interviewed. Because I think people are in a situation I'm not. They're under the impression that I'm just like super duper over the top rich or you know, though I've squandered everything. It's not even the case. The thing is that I just get fucked with so much I can't even get a consistent living anymore. Because these people keep fucking with my stuff constantly. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Alright, I got one more tip and then we gotta get this show is going way too long. Now the same person who I told was not going to talk about review tech tipped again to talk about review tech, and I said I'm not talking about that. Now tipped again to say that I'm being a nasty jerk. No, I'm just ignoring you because you're being obnoxious and you're not listening to me. It's not your stream, it's mine. Okay. Guys, it's time to end the show. This is taking too long. Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. And thanks for the support as well. You know, we didn't even get started with the game yet, and having this level of support is great. Thank you for the help. And it's time. Absolutely, it is time to get this show on the road, as they say. All right, guys, so thanks so much. And happy Thanksgiving. Alrighty then. Okay, let's swap over. Let's see here. Swap over here. Let's see. YouTube mode on. So I did look it up, and I think this is where I had my webcam for when I was playing Gotham Knights. I think this was where it was not intrusive to the stuff. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure I checked it, and it's supposed to be upper right. Nope. It's mid left. So I was completely wrong. Let me move the camera.
Popplecock.
It's supposed to be.
Popplecock.
absolutely wrong.
Papo cock.
Yo, Papo cock.
This is great. We good? I think that camera is centered. It's hard to tell because it's in a black background.
Lock and
Everyone knows
load,
it's a
little
gray
lizard.
Background, I guess. Where's the leaderboard?
I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct.
Oh, I'm on. Okay.
Go,
What's up, Goutham? How you doing, man?
Fatty fat fuck.
Gotham Knights is right there. Okay. So before we get started, as I told you guys, I got to go get my comforter and check on it and make sure that it's dry. I'm likely to have to do a second cycle. Comforters usually take a while to dry, like several cycles. So let me go do that quick. I'll be right back and we'll start. Okay. Thanks. I'll be right. I'm not gonna run an ad.
Maximum profit.
I'm not gonna monetize you guys. I'm just gonna mute the mic and be gone for like 2 minutes and be right back. Okay. I hate my job. Dead air.
Today's been incredibly slow.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
I'm very confused.
What do I do?
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
$16.51 from PayPal.
How? The
La 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 la.
All right, guys, I'm
There you
back.
go. Listen
All
to
right,
that
I could
beautiful
use
singing
some nice
voice.
chill gameplay.
La 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 la.
Stressful day, everything here behind the scenes going on with Jasper throwing up everywhere and, you know, stuff going on.
The Ziggy Piggy is
And
here.
I really need to unwind and just have a good time with you guys. It would be nice to have a nice, relaxing stream. Gotham. Need it. I really do. So hopefully everything goes well today. I guess we'll see. Hopefully Gotham will be interesting and fun, right? Jade's is going to play the Harley Quinn mission. Well, if I remember correctly, well, I'm trying to remember what we even did
That
last time we
stupid little
played this.
kitty
It's been
shit.
over a week, right? What was the last mission structure we did? Was it Clayface? I think it was Clayface. Let's see what's available, because I don't even know what's available. Let's see what's in the game right now. Take a shot. Yeah, taking a shot midday is not going to solve my problems. It's just not going to solve any problem. Trust me. Drinking does not solve problems. It just creates additional problems or accentuates the problems you have. I can tell you that from personal experience, okay? Drinking is not the way. Had we just finished Clayface? Is that the last thing we did? But now I'm Nightwing, but I thought that I was going to switch. See, I don't even remember what the hell we're doing. See how I'm so confused. This is on my new TV, by the way. It should look a little better. Look a little different. All right. All right, let's get started. Here we go. What's up, X-Shooter? How you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Gotham Knights. And my God, it's been a while, unfortunately. You know, I was enjoying this game over a week ago when I was playing it, and then just a lot of unfortunate events transpired, including my car breaking down, causing me to be late to stream multiple times, cutting down on the amount I could play it. Then the TV died a week ago when I was scheduled to play this as a stream. So basically, I missed out on like 2 to 3 hours of gameplay that I was supposed to do. Now, it just happens this week was very busy with other new releases, which is fine. But yeah, it is disheartening when you're enjoying a game and everything conspires against you, right? What I like to do is try to reassess where the heck we are, because at this point, I don't even remember. It's been so long. So let's take a look. If we go in here and we talk to them, there's another Clayface case file to do. But if I remember, I looked into it and it said you have to be like level 20 to 21 to 30
but I'm only like level 14 or 13. So I was like, you know, that's way, it's going to be way too far ahead for me to be doing. I don't want to do that now. Over here, we got the penguin. So we can maybe do some missions for him. I think that's a story mission. We got nothing in Southside right now. Nothing in Old Gotham right now. To the north, we've got a good amount of stuff. We've got the secret identity compromise mission, whatever that might be. I don't know what that's going to be. Orchard Hotel is our main story mission, I believe. Right? Is this the masquerade for the Court of Owls? So if we want to continue with the main story, that's where we go. A generic kidnapping to solve. We cleared this island, so that's nothing. To the north, we have a good amount of stuff we haven't done yet. There's 2 fast travel points we have not unlocked. We've got a secret cache. There's actually a bike race, apparently. Bike race time trial. A crime scene investigation. Oh, this is Harley Quinn's mission. See that? There's a lot to do up there. And I'm wondering if that's what I should do or not. If I do that, I probably will fast travel at least a little closer. You know, the only thing I want to do, I think I want to see what this is, this secret identity mission. Okay? But I'm thinking, we played with Nightwing last time, right? So I think I want to switch back and maybe do, I want to switch back to be Red Hood this time. Jason Todd? Yeah, I want to be Red Hood now. Night 18, no stats available. How is Jasper today? Well, he's fine now. Earlier today, he was barfing all over the house with hairballs, which is just an inevitability when you have a cat. It's going to happen. You're going to have the times when that's going to happen. You just got to accept you're going to have messes. It was a pain cleaning them up for sure. And I said I'm doing laundry now because he vomited all over the bed. So now we have to clean all the linens on the bed. And that's what I'm running up and downstairs doing here on the podcast this morning and everything.
Oh my god, I can't.
All right, do we need to level up? I think we do need to level him up, don't we?
I seriously...
Let's see. Ability.
Can I stop joking
7
tonight?
points.
Oh my god.
So what did we give him last time? We gave him focused fire. He can aim at a target to deal 4 times more damage.
Fuck.
Reduce the time for 50%.
Hold up. It's gonna clear up, I swear.
Critical chance of critical damage. Red Hood's range attack combo is increased by 15%.
Ugh.
Okay,
it's actually starting to feel
5x
better
damage. But you need precision aim and ranged. Okay. Increases his chance to landing a critical hit.
Thanks,
What are these
Derek.
over here?
I appreciate that.
His grabs. So he grabs and throws an enemy. He attaches a concussion mine that explodes when shot. So if I grab and throw someone, then I shoot, it blows everything up in a circle. Right? Red Hood can perform grab moves on large enemies. Oh, that's pretty good. Stun a large enemy and do a combo. Enemies can be grabbed at 50% health or less. I'm going to do both of these. So you grab a big enemy and grab them at 50% health or less. Increase damage and radius of the concussion mine explosion. All right. Red Hood. Increase Red Hood's damage by performing a grab by 10%. That's not a lot. Grabbing an enemy prevents Red Hood from being interrupted by most attacks. That's really good. Okay. Detonating the concussion mine deploys 6 additional concussion mines on the ground. Oh my god. So you shoot it, and now everyone around it gets stunned too. Damn. So now Red Hood just went like crazy badass with his throws. I'm going to want to start throwing enemies and tossing them around with Red Hood. And then shoot those mines. And, you know, I don't have this one yet, but one more point and I'll have that one. What about gear? Oh my god. Look at this suit. Oh, it looks completely different. See if we can modify any of these. Look at this. Flame pistols. And we got to see if we can do any crafting that's better. Probably not. But what about mods? Here you go.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you.
Put all those mods on. There we go. The villain says it's crazy that it's not Castillo Protocol. What's it called? What's the name of the actual game? Something Protocol coming out next month, a horror game. It's not Castillo Protocol, right? What's it called? I can't remember the name of it now. He says it's crazy it comes out in like 30 days. Yeah, it's like 1 month. Calypso, right? Callisto? It's Callisto Protocol. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. Only a month. In the next month, no exaggeration, there's like 10 plus games coming out in 30 days. There's just insane amount of good games coming out. It's gonna be like wild trying to cover them all. But yeah, I'm excited for that, and yeah, it's pretty crazy it's coming out so soon. I agree. Oh, by the way, I can change his appearance too, right? How do I change his appearance? Styles. I like that. Go with that. Go with that. Go with those. Cool. He looks completely different now. All right. So we are going to fast travel up here, and then I'm going to see what this identity mission is. Here we go. Move the leaderboard and bar. Thank you very much for reminding me. This goes up here now, right? And the leaderboard goes away. Thanks. It's been over a week since I played. I appreciate you reminding me. Here we go. Cool. Alright, so it's right over there. Let's select it. Let's see what this is all about, this identity theft mission. The Goutham Gazette? The Goutham Gazette. It's a newspaper. It's Super Hound's fault.
The area you're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a chance to upload the data.
I was supposed to be. I was supposed to be Batgirl to do this. I don't want to do this then, because this is the Batgirl mission, and Batgirl can't be detected by cameras. There's no reason for you to be doing this right now. All right, forget it. Instead, let's head north. Let's do some of this stuff. Okay. I totally forgot about that. That's a Batgirl, you know. We'll come back for that later. Let's get rid of this idiot. Oh, already done. Thank you to the moderator who took care of that for me. Appreciate that. Thanks. Now I'll run you over. Just for the vote of confidence. Time to squish you. Alright, I can definitely say this game, first time I played it on my Sony TV, which I got as a replacement for my TV that broke last Wednesday. Looks really nice. The colors pop. Actually, I feel like the GPS looks better. I don't know why. Maybe they patched it. I feel like it's more visible. You know, frame rate's the same. It's not going to increase because I got a new TV. But, you know, visually it looks really nice on the TV, for sure. If anything, this TV just looks good, and what I'm hoping is it lasts a long time. You know, that TCL that I had lasted me a little over 4 years. This is a Sony Bravia. You would think, especially for the cost, it would maybe last me twice as long, which would be great. It's the perfect size. I have no problem with this TV. It's 4K, 120 hertz, so it supports all the things I'm going to want for future-proof gaming. It even does VRR and all of that shit. Okay. Fast travel is up here.
There's aerial surveillance here. Scan the drones and I'll reprogram them so you can fly to this location.
Alright, let's find the drones. Is that one right there? It is.
Blah 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 blah.
The other one I saw go by.
Blah 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 blah.
Nice land. Perfect. Sweet. That was easy. Easy peasy. Very nice.
That's all of them. Nice work. This area is cleared for landing.
Cool. So now what do we want to do in this area? Because there's some side stuff and there's also like a story right next to me. Let's do the Batman cache. Let's do a few optional things first. Yeah, let's do the Batman cache first, and then we'll see what else we want to do. The unfortunate frame rate of this game, seriously. The one thing that's bad. What's up, American Undertaker? How you doing, dude?
Get it out.
So here we go.
Red Hood recognized.
That's it?
Identity verified.
That was super easy.
Location of cache added to AR device.
That was way easy compared to some of the others. All right. Some new items. Certainly didn't need to know about that. Okay, there's a race. I think let's go over here and let's figure out what this is. The Watch. An old ally of Batman working with an organization called The Watch asked to meet up in North Gotham. So let's see what this is, right? I have no idea. I agree. I think this game is not bad. It's just the frame rate. If anything, if they ever release a better version, like a patched version or a better version with the full frame rate, I think a lot more people are going to appreciate the game. I really feel it's that frame rate that holds the game back for a lot of people. What do I do with that Batarang? Anything? What do I do with that? Can I even get the Batarang? Like, luckily it's just there, but what do I do with it? I guess not. You know what it is? Maybe that's the time trial. This is Batarang.
What do I do?
That might be what it is, actually.
What do I do?
Okay.
What do I do?
Why don't they put Batman into a Lazarus pit? Because that's black magic or considered like old world magic, and it basically turns you into a zombie that makes you evil, which is why a lot of people surmise Ra's al Ghul is a villain, because originally he was actually not a bad guy, but he turned more evil progressively as he kept using the Lazarus pit. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword. You stay alive, but you're not yourself anymore, so what's the point? That's why. Okay.
About
here we are.
time you showed up.
Call me Red Hood. And your name is?
If I don't need to know your real name, you don't need to know mine. I got grandkids to think about.
Might have the same
You
voice
can just
actor as
call me
the other women.
Madame Palomares.
Okay, Madam Palomares. Got your message. Said you had some intel for me.
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us. People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves The Watch.
Impressive.
I started the group years ago when I got fed up with all the bad apples in this town.
Been there.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips to help him keep our neighborhood safe.
Hold on a second.
He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
He was right. I'll do whatever I can to keep your neighborhood safe, ma'am.
I'll spread the word to the other members
More
of the
natural
Watch.
light.
He is missed, but the entire Watch has your back. We can do this together.
Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. So there's gonna be missions for the Watch now that I have to do, I guess. That is the purpose of meeting with her. Did it open up anything new? Nothing up here doesn't look like. No, not really. Maybe later something pops up. Right now I don't see anything new. Well, while we're up here, I'll head east. I'm probably not going to do this stupid thing. Time trial. Here, I'll do this cache. And then I'll do this fast travel and another cache. And maybe I'll see what this is. Pages from the Court of Owls book. We'll try to do all this stuff up here. Have I seen or read The Watchmen? Both. Both. I know I've seen the movie and I know the comic as well. All right, Jay's giving us the heads up to stay away from Mr. Freeze because he's hard to defeat. Well, I think I should stay away from all of those right now. All those side missions seem like you need to be higher level to take them on. So I don't think I'm going to bother with those yet. I'll probably do some other side things, and then I'll go to the main story for now, and then get to those later. Do I think we'll ever get Batman Beyond the game? I don't know. Batman Beyond was popular on TV when it first came out, based on the popularity of both the Batman and Superman cartoons. It didn't get as much traction, sadly, as those cartoons. And it did get a movie, Return of the Joker, that was actually a crossover between Batman Beyond, as well as... Ooh, whoa, 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 what are you doing? It was a crossover. It's weird. What's he doing? He's being odd. I guess I'll take the road here. It was a crossover between Batman Beyond and the regular Batman cartoon. Batman Beyond Return of the Joker is actually one of my favorite animated films of all time. I think you should check it out if you never have. It actually has both the voice cast of the regular Batman cartoon as well as Batman Beyond, including Mark Hamill as the Joker and everything. It's really well done. But the thing is, it just, like, people don't really remember Batman Beyond that much anymore, which is sad because I think it's outstanding. Yeah, but a lot of people are just like, meh, kind of a loss to history. So no, do I think we'll see a game of it? Probably not. We could see a game with all different Batman for different time periods, maybe, but I don't think we'd see one with Batman Beyond per se. There we go.
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Right here? Here we go. There we go. Alright, well. Gotta keep the cache. Where do we want to go now? Oh, I want to do another, I want to unlock all the fast travel. We'll do that, then that cache, and then we'll probably see what that is right there. I don't want to do the Harley Quinn mission yet. Here we go. I did like Batman Beyond. I thought it was good. I wasn't in love with it, but I thought it was pretty good for a different take on Batman and what would happen in the future with superheroes and stuff. It was good. You could tell they put the same effort into it as they did the other DC cartoons, and that was.
I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi! I'm bi!
I'm not there yet. It's acting like I am. I'm not. I'm going this way. I'm trying to unlock the fast travel. I see one of the drones.
What have we here? More surveillance drones. You scan them. I'll make this place safe to fly.
Criticism is a great thing. And whenever people write off criticism immediately, it's stupid.
I saw one.
It doesn't make any sense to me, you know? There's one. The other two are probably further that way, maybe. I just want to scan this one because it's right here. It's probably going to land. Okay.
Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
There's the one. Oh, there's one way down below. Oh, okay. That would be two. Where the heck is the third gonna be? Over there, maybe? Is that it? I think it might be.
What do I do?
No. What is this? A batarang.
They said, Phil,
Probably
you know,
for
we
the
contribute
stash,
to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better.
Down there.
I agree with you.
Right there.
There's some surveillance drones. Scan them and then you'll be able to fly.
Wait, what? It reset? Why the hell did it reset? That's baloney, man. It reset the drone. As if I didn't scan the other one. That's really stupid. So I see this one right here.
Alive and well in Israel.
Where I was, but where the heck is the third one? I have no idea why it's uncounted that one. You can collect the batarangs? How? I've walked over them a million times. That they don't let me collect in a wheelchair. Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
You got the scan, I got the data. Nice.
Dude, it did it. No, okay, I was gonna say, did it undo it again? No, I kept it this time. The second one's over there, but I already scanned it, and I gotta scan it again, which is stupid. Where's the third one? See, here's one right here. This is the one I... Oh, there it is! Okay, okay. There's one further down here. We could do it. We have a moderator on the stream. If you can take a look, we got this asshole who comes back with a bunch of accounts saying dumb, insulting shit. It'd be great if you could help. That way I don't have to pay attention to it. I can just play the game. I'm trying to keep an eye out because there's two different ones. That's the one I just did. Oh, shit!
Almost got it. Try again, but this
Okay.
time hold the scan for longer. Nice scan.
Last one's up here. Now we just wait. Wait for it to come back. Yeah, I know. The minute you look away, they come in. I know. They're being stupid because they're coming in. They're not necessarily saying outright insults, but they're saying, like, you know, dumb shit that's not a swear and stuff. And, you know, I don't want to have to pay attention to it. I got a tip. Well, I got a tip. The tip seems to be kind of biblical, and the person says I don't need to read it if I don't want. It just seems like a Bible quote, and I don't know what, you know. I mean, I appreciate it. It's actually a nice quote from the Bible, but I don't think you guys really care about it. It's not a religious stream, right? And the person did say you don't have to read it, so I think I'd prefer not to off-put some people who don't want to hear a Bible quote right now. Here we go. Wait, what? This is already scanned it. Then what's the one I didn't scan? See, there's all these different platforms they can land on. Is that it down there? That might be the one. It's way down there. I think that is the one.
We had an all-hands meeting at work today. Yeah.
Yep.
Why?
So I gotta chill down here and wait for that one, low down one, to come over here. I've already scanned the others. Oh wait, or is that one to scan?
Hope you got what it takes.
Oh, here we go. Nice, I did it. Okay, cool.
Good work. I reprogrammed the drone so you can fly back here anytime.
So that's it. Very nice. And now we're gonna do the cash that's right there. But in the meantime, thank you to the anonymous tipper for
If I could get down on my
$12
hands and
tip.
knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do
appreciate it. And with that $12 tip, we have hit our tier 1 goal for the day, which is $50, which means yes, indeed, it is time for the Gunner glasses. This early on is really nicely appreciated. Ugh, appreciated. Tongue twister. Thank you very much, guys. Blah blah blah. Okay. All right, and with that, which is okay, still the anonymous tipper from earlier. Still the biggest
What do I
tipper.
do?
Let's play you a nice animation for your tip, and thank you so much for the support. Here you go. I got to get used to the new system because I had to redo the system for this month. So once I get used to it, these tips will be more streamlined with me playing the animations and everything. But okay, thank you very much for that. All right, it is now time.
How dumb they are.
Get to the stash. this stash, and, well, it's not what I wanted at all. There we go. And go. Where's the next one? What? Where the hell was it?
Please try again.
I have no idea. Did I miss one somewhere, or did you guys see another light? I didn't see one.
What do I do?
By the way, see? I can't pick it up.
Knew it was around here.
What just happened? I was on the Batarang, it didn't pick up. I had to stand on it for like 3 seconds, and then he picked it up automatically. Well, that's really stupid. How are they supposed to know that? You just stand on it for 3 seconds for it to count. Ugh. Let's try this again. I don't know what I did wrong with this stash, because I hit every waypoint. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Okay, now where's the next waypoint? Look. Where the hell do you see another waypoint?
Validation unsuccessful. Return to the first emitter.
Oh,
I don't want any drama in this
did
game
they
chat.
fuck this up? There's no waypoint to go to after that one. I think it's screwed up or something.
What do I do?
Oh my god.
Red Hood identified.
Now, look around. You see one? Oh god! Oh my god.
Cache site uploaded to AI.
Alright, whatever. There's a cache there, and there's a Batarang down there. Should I get the Batarang first?
There we go.
Thanks. Helping out.
I reached level 14. Wait, what happened? I gotta do the challenge again? No, it's bullshit. It's right here. Do the challenge again. Why did it show it over there? There we are. A new color unlocked for the bike. This is Gotham City Confidential. Find all Bruce Wayne's hidden audio recordings. So that's it. We got them all now. Now, I want to see what this is. This is a new mission, supposedly. So let's go over there and check that out. And, oh, by the way, one more thing. I have an extra point now. Now I could get, this one, Human Bomb Multiply. When he grabs and throws someone, it then explodes and creates more bombs around it. So it's a giant bomb combination now. It's pretty cute, cool, right? I'll probably try to work on these next. Increases damage when fighting groups. Probably. Okay. But I think the game is worth $70. It's like I said. It's not about the content. It's about basically the graphical performance. Because the game has a lot of gameplay. The game has fun combat that gets better over time as you level up your character. The story so far is good. My problem is the graphics don't look very good. They're choppy. But outside of that, I haven't had a complaint. So it depends on what you look for in a game. If you're looking for the total package, this isn't it. It doesn't have good graphics. Outside of that, it kind of does check off the boxes of everything else. Search for hidden symbols.
Come on, where is it?
Okay. What's that? What The hell is that blinking? Look. Why is that blinking? No idea. It's blinking for no reason.
Where is it?
Oh, look. Good question. Where is it? What's this? Is this it?
What do I do?
This is it.
One of 42. 42. There's 42 of those. Ooh. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I want to collect 42 different items. So I've unlocked all the fast travel in the game now, so that's good. You know what? Let's go talk to the penguin. Let's enable the penguin's mission structure. And maybe do a mission or two for the penguin with Red Hood, and then we'll get back to the story. Or I can switch to Batgirl and try to do that stealth mission about Bruce's identity. One or the other. We'll figure it out. Alright, penguin's this way. Vesuvius. The Vesuvius Sky Bar, Mount Vesuvius. A nice active volcano. There you go. Well, you gotta assume a mission's gonna take place up here. Why else would there be a Vesuvius Sky Bar, right? There's definitely gonna be something there. Who's my favorite character so far? Man, it's hard to say, because every character is evolving with better combat things over time. So it's really hard to say who I like more, honestly. I also haven't played in over a week, so it's probably not a good time to ask me. There he is. There's Mr. Cobblepot.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
They're not my type. So, what did you want to talk about?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
Thanks. I always thought about how I'd run this place.
To
start, I'm gonna need this office for myself.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
You mean take out competition?
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
You gonna give me gear if I do missions?
Look out, there's a black woman coming out. She takes them both out. Boom. Steals the backpack and runs away.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Okay. New database, Cobblepot. Penguin challenges have now been unlocked. Okay, so what do we got? Are those on the map now? Probably. Probably some of these new things that just popped up are penguin challenges. Because there was nothing down here before, and now there's missions. So, yeah, it makes me feel like those are newly added. Those are the penguin challenges right there. Should we do a couple of them just to test? Let's do them. Let's do this one and let's see if it unlocks something. Where's the Joker? Not in this game at all. No idea. No clue where he is. If he, I don't know if there's a canon answer to that. We haven't gotten to it yet, if there is one. This game is not connected with Arkham. Everyone thought it was going to be. And then they announced, oh no, it's really not. It's not connected. Like, what? But Batman's dead. Just like it was assumed to be the end of Arkham. Like, no, that's not it.
We need officers near Harrow and D'Angelo. There's a possible bomb on location. Use caution.
What sucks about this is the security cameras. Ugh. It says the panel is where? There's two separate panels. Each camera has its own panel. That sucks.
Don't try me. Stay put and shut up. You don't gotta do this.
Each camera has its own individual panel in an individual place. It looks like it's hard to get to, too. See, that one's below.
Help! They want to kill me!
That one over there is isolated. I think I want to do that one first. Because this one's by itself.
Huh? Better check that out. All right, there.
So the panel's over there. What's that? A mine. Oh my god, this is annoying. How do I crouch? There it is. God, this is annoying. There's so many of them. No way I could still take down because they're in the camera right there.
Back off, Dan. If anyone can hear me, please help.
There's no way to take them out with stealth unless I disable the camera first.
Huh. So you're Red Hood.
Get the fuck out of my way! What the fuck, dude? Idiot. God damn, what a dunce. There it is. That's what I gotta disable right there. If I had Batgirl, I could do all this remotely, but I'm not Batgirl. What?
Please, I'm gonna get killed here.
There we go. Okay, one down. Phew.
If anyone can hear me, please help.
Don't worry, it won't blow. Just stay here. Don't say anything.
I'll stay here, but you gotta handle them.
Please, anyone, help me.
Panel's right there, but this guy's in the way. Okay, now that the camera's off, I can take these two out. No scuzzies. Everyone hates the scuzzies. Fuck.
Somebody help!
Gotta check that out.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
They want to kill me!
Great. Well, no full stealth there.
I disarmed
stay put, I promise. Just please be quick. I'm just trying to get home.
Is it right? I don't know what happens if the camera sees you. Does it even matter?
Help! They want to kill me!
No updates. Can't wait to get this done.
Good bomb. All right, we did it.
There's gotta be someone who can hear me!
There we go. We did it.
Thank you. It just keeps getting more and more.
Had enough?
Wait, is there more? No, that's it. Okay, crime resolved. Good.
You guys really got our
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
One down. There's another crime to go. Right here. Okay. So, Jesus, I love this game. I give it a 10 out of 10. It's the first time that I've ever played one because I didn't play the other Batman games, but I like the Bat family. Sounds good. And I received a $2 tip from the Knight Richard. Is there a reason your mods aren't letting me chat today? I'm a fan and supporter. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know if your messages are getting deleted or if you're just banned. I don't know what to tell you, Knight Richard. And you know I can't answer that on stream. You know that. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? What the hell? What?
How dumb they are.
I was in the pause menu. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was really stupid. I'm in the fucking pause menu. I get attacked randomly. Why is that even allowed? Why didn't the game fucking pause when I was in the menu? Because I was in the map, and apparently the game doesn't freeze when you're in the map. It only freezes when you actually hit start. Anyway, so thank you for the $2 tip. Thank you very much for the $2 tip. Okay. Now. Yeah, I don't know. My moderator who's here now says I don't recall seeing Knight Richard around. I don't know if they got banned by someone else. I don't know, but anyway, Knight Richard, if you want to be unbanned, you gotta email me and I'll look. I don't even know if you're banned right now. I don't know what to tell you.
I need that money. I really do. I need that
you
money.
Might be banned. We
Pay
don't
my
know
bills.
what happened. Is the lack of 60 frames really noticeable? Yes. Yes, as I said, this is my one strong criticism of the game is the graphics. Everything else is incredibly passable and fun. The graphics are the thing that really made this game feel old. Like, it feels like a PS4 game because look how choppy that shit was. Did you see that?
And she did have.
Again, you know, that's not my... Well, the hat is worn. What the fuck? That is not my setup. That's the game itself lagging.
We have to get the gear in place. Let's move. All right, I brute force my way in. Plan for violence. Eliminate from there. Oh shit!
Oh, I can't grab him until his 2% health or lower. That's right. Grabbed him. Toss him. Toss him.
Right on target.
There you go. All those proximity grenades exploded. Beautiful.
More numbskulls coming in.
Combo. Spirit takedown combo. Beautiful. Wow, Red Hood's strong.
Lights out.
So good. Look at that. shooting me. I can't see who it is. What is that? I can't tell him what's happening. It's so annoying. I hate that when he punches, he has the area of effect afterwards. Because then I can't do full combos.
Figures.
Oh, okay, I got away from the drone. Nice. Nicely done. Thank you, Genetics, for becoming a channel supporter today.
What do
I
I
appreciate
do?
that, Genetics. Thank you so much. All right. I'd say Red Hood's pretty damn good now that I unlocked this skill tree with the throws and bombs. I mean, holy crap, look at all the shit around me. Pretty good, right? Did anything else unlock as a result of me doing those two? Yeah, this was new. This wasn't there before. Another regulators. We'll probably do that one. I'm trying to see when we're going to unlock our first reward from Penguin for doing
Oh,
these.
that's cool.
So I kind of want to do another one, and then we'll see. Let's do this one. What the? Oh, broken rooftop. All right. I love it. Toss a guy, shoot the bomb on him, and more bombs pop out around them, and it's freezing everyone around them. Pretty nice. Pretty interesting ability tree. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Holy crap, that's a ton.
Officers needed near Cobblepot Steel. There's been reports of suspicious activity.
Take down the sniper. Genetic says, thanks, it's actually refreshing to be part of a community where the streamer actually responds, because there's so many where they don't. You know, that is definitely one of the advantages of me being a small-time streamer, which I admit I am. It allows me to have that interaction. A lot of big-time streamers can't do that. It's like, so what's the trade-off? If you can't really have a fun conversation with someone in your audience, are you really having fun, or are you just putting out a stream that's a commercial stream? You know what I'm saying? Like, I like having the ability to talk with you guys and chill and have a good time while I'm playing games. Those people out there with the giant streams can't do that. Rarely could they probably even see a message. There probably has to be like a giant contribution attached to it to even see them.
Quiet.
A lot of them. That's why I'm trying to take out some of the guys on the the periphery first, before I deal with the mainstream guys down there, the big group. Ow!
I'm gonna check this out. Damn it! I see him
Oh, this'll be good.
There we go. True grenades. There's a stupid ice. Hate that.
Let's see what you got out.
That's it. Oh, he died from the other attack. Funny. You say so. Enjoy these bullets. Completely filled with bullets. Are we good? We're good.
Finally found it. There. That's it. There we go.
Well, I'm definitely enjoying Red Hood's new combat with the bombs unlocked with the throwing. It's great. Alright, we did another one appear? Another one appeared. So basically they're in a string of crimes we have to solve for Penguin. See that? Jade says, I think you'll love the story, but I'm a big Batman fan.
You chose to broke the law.
And he loved it when he did
Live
it.
with the
I think I'll like it too then. Yeah.
Units requested on Dixon Ave near the golf course building. Electricity surges have been spotted. Use caution in responding.
Something's off. Maybe it's the guy right in front of you.
Motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. Mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. You motherfucker.
Did you say I'm running away? I'm running away, am I?
Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked. And you are covered.
That snipe coming up there. This idiot. Oh, I wouldn't fall off the rooftop? Why not? That's lame. Gun Fu! I'm the master of Gun Fu! Oh yeah! Here come more. Here come more. I couldn't move, he was stuck in the animation. Got the drone. Come on, kill the guy. Jesus, he won't die. There we go.
Lucky I went easy.
Whoo! So many. Alright. Is that the last crime now for Cobblepot? Because that was 4 in a row. Well, I mean, we did all Cobblepot's crimes, but... Oh, Mr. Freeze's case file just unlocked. Is that a result of me doing those crimes? I don't even know. It might, because that wasn't there before. Huh. I wonder. I wonder if it unlocked as a result of me doing that. I don't know. So right now, I definitely can't do Clayface. That's too high level. I don't know what level Mr. Freeze is. We could look at that. I could do this mission if I change out to Batgirl. This is the Harley Quinn mission, which I don't particularly feel like doing right now. This is the story, right? Let's go back. Let's just go back to the tower and see what's up with the Mr. Freeze. See if it's in a level that I can do it, and we'll judge from there. I also might be able to upgrade my stuff.
You're back.
What do I do?
So let's see here. He's got the best stuff. Can he craft anything better? No. No. And no. Any new mods? Yeah, this is slightly better than what he has. All these are slightly better. Yep. Fuse mod chips? How do you do that? How do you fuse mod chips? Now, wait a minute. Hold 8 to fuse. How do you do it? You need 4? When you fuse 4 of a certain kind together, you get a higher level. Did you see that? I didn't understand that. I really wish there was a way to just auto-fuse. Do I really want to sit in this menu dicking around trying to figure this out? Probably not. It's a little stupid. By the way, the landscapers are coming by.
What do I do?
And they're very loud.
The Ziggy Piggy is
Where's
here.
the Mr. Freeze case file? So Harley Quinn's level 11 to 18. Clayface is 23 to 26. Mr. Freeze is only 6 to 9. Oh man, we should do Mr. Freeze then. We absolutely should do that. That is low level, right? Let's do that, and when that's done, then we'll probably go to the store. Let's at least enable, because it's already under level for us. Oh man! Oh, excuse me. Okay. There's Quartz Labs, and this is where we're going for Mr. Freeze mission. Okay. All right, guys, so it is time for our break of the stream. There's Jasper jumping up there. Time for our break of the stream. Thank you all for being a great audience so far. When I come back, we'll reassess what's going on the stream and everything, and see if we need any additional likes or anything, or additional shout-outs or anything, is what I should have said. Also, I got to close the window. As you can hear, the landscapers are outside. So I got to close the window because it's going to get very loud in here, all right? Jasper, I got to get up. I got to get up. I'm about to pee. Silly guy. All right, guys, so thank you. Let's take about a 15, 20-minute break. When we come back, some more Gotham Knights. Thank you, and see you in a bit. I'm a pussy.
La 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 la.
la 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 la.
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
business related. I still have it.
Say goodbye.
I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
All applause.
Okay, guys, I am back, and let's do some updates and shout-outs and the like before we jump back into Gotham Knights. So, first of all, thank you all for chilling with me. I hope you were enjoying the stream. I had to close my window here because the landscapers came by. I would like to open it again, but they were pretty loud, and I certainly don't want to get pollen blown in my face. I haven't had any issues with, you know, pollen allergies in, like, weeks to a month. I certainly don't want that to come back, so it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Thanks for being a great audience. We're at 82 likes. Thanks to the 82 of you who have liked the stream. If you're enjoying the stream and you're having a good time with the Gotham Knights and me today, please consider giving the stream a like. Remember, when we hit 100 likes, that helps the channel a lot for engagement purposes, and I also do a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you to everyone who's contributed in any way. During the break, there was a $20 tip. And indeed, it was from 1 Minute Man. I figured it was. I hadn't confirmed it yet. So thank you very much to 1 Minute Man. Let's get your animation first of all. Very nice.
Oh, well.
However,
Oh,
the anonymous
cool.
tipper from earlier still remains the top tipper of the day, and therefore they retain their spot on the leaderboard. We're currently at $72 in tips. Just a quick reminder, if we happen to hit $100 in tips today, you guys will get to vote on a silly hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. That's our tier 2 tips goal for the day. And thank you to anyone who helps contribute to that. I will be streaming till 4 p.m., so there's still ample time if you're enjoying yourself and you'd like to contribute in any way. I also would like to remind everyone that the second stream tonight is the continuation and conclusion of the Modern Warfare 2 campaign. The reports are that the campaign was 5 to 6 hours long. Well, I'm 5 hours in. It doesn't seem like we're near the end. I'm thinking it might take the entire 2-hour stream tonight to finish it, or not, depending. I don't know how much is left. Realistically, for me, as you know, when I do stuff, it's a little different than everyone else because I have interaction and all of that, while others just playing for themselves. So you always got to take it with a grain of salt and figure, you know, it's probably going to take me a little longer than everybody else. But, you know, I'm looking forward to seeing how that ends tonight on the late stream. Okay? Is everyone ready to resume? Grab some salt. Okay, here we go. All right, so we're seeking into quartz engineering. This is the Mr. Freeze mission. I see a sniper over there and a bunch of enemies kind of chilling in the vicinity. See that? So I'm thinking I should approach this from a high-up perspective. Maybe take out the sniper and a few others before we try to sneak in. I don't know if they'll require me to take everyone out, but you know, when I see a sniper like that, I'm like, let me get him, right? Here we go. Only level 7, so definitely this was meant to be an earlier game side quest. Not that that was apparent or anything. Ding dong die. So there you go. They want you to beat the guards anyway. So if I hadn't done this, I had to do it anyway. Go. Take them out. A-do-do-do-do-do. Here we go. Aha!
La 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 la.
There you go.
I just called the bank by accident. Complete accident.
La 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 la.
There's all 5 that are left down there. Called the friggin' bite.
Just relax.
Go.
The more of these jerks are inside. No point in waiting around here.
Let's clear them out. All these regulators were for either Mr. Freeze or Penguin, right? Because the regulators are working with Mr. Freeze, but Penguin has legit businesses around here, so if he wants me to stop them, I'll
spotted. It's over. Another lab. What was Freeze doing here?
For 3 silent takedowns.
And we can take whatever we want?
Yep.
I feel like a kid in a transistor.
There we go. One down. At least 2 to go. So I can take them all out with silent takedowns, in which case, the more the merrier. Definitely not the best and brightest. Just stand around. Stand around, let me take them out in order. Nice. You go upstairs, you're gonna take a leak. Going upstairs.
Pipe down.
There's one more down there. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, there he is. How did I miss him? I honestly don't know, but hey, whatever. Take him out. There we go. No, I didn't hear about anyone named CoffeeZilla. Never heard of that person. Can you hide the bodies? I do not believe so. I don't think this is like full on like Hitman or anything. I think it's just a matter of taking them down and trying to take out everyone efficiently so they don't end up seeing the bodies. Here we go. With all 6. All 6 with stealth.
I hear banging. Is someone stuck in there?
Open the vault
Somebody
door.
went through a lot of trouble to reinforce this door. What's behind it? Dead. Scientist from the looks of it. He was trying to get to this console.
This console? Oh, okay, vault release. Here it is. I missed? I did my move, it didn't work. Oh, it worked that time. What it is if it's a small guy, he does a takedown attack, and if it's a big guy, he does like a jump kick. That's the ability with A there, right bumper and A. So it changes its properties depending on who you're fighting. The problem was, in that case, I missed the jump kick, so it didn't count. Knock him out.
I don't know what they were storing here. It must have been important.
Use AR to scan the frozen scientist. Jeez, look at this poor guy.
ID card says Dr. Theodore Upshot, head of cryogenic research.
Search for clues in the vault. Ah, here we go. A freeze blueprint. Oh, really? Lemon Cass says CoffeeZilla is a 1 million plus YouTube sub-YouTuber, and if they might be interested because they follow me on Twitter. Oh.
Victor did what he did, despite the dangers. I can say that I only enabled him.
Go. Fatty fat fuck.
Enabled him. That's guilt right there. The machine we built is unstable, untested. Of course, I insisted on a failsafe. A disruptor for the likely event that Victor uses the machine to play God. The disruptor made Victor mad. He asked if I had lost faith. I hid the thing instead of destroying it because I fear him. Almost as much as I fear the potential of what we've created. And if you're listening to this, please, forgive me.
I don't forgive you. Screw you. They said there's something else in the vault, but what? I don't see... Nothing else is getting caught in my scan.
Another
Can't be him,
scientist
right?
Dead. What the hell was Freeze thinking?
No. And there's nowhere else to go. These are dead ends on the sides. There's something on the table. No. We scanned that. Is there something... Wait a minute. We did that. I have no idea what the third thing is they want me to find. We already scanned that.
Maybe Upshot had something on him that'll help make sense of all this.
Upshot? Who? This guy? Yeah. Maybe he had something on him? Oh, wait, it's on the floor. I was stepping on it the whole time, not realizing it. There it is. At least they gave you an audio cue for a clue. That was good, actually.
What do I do?
Find Dr. Upshot's office. That was good. The audio cue was very helpful, because if he didn't say that, I might have not have known that we were looking for something near Dr. Upshot. So that was very good that the game had that. So is this his office? I think it is. There's a little touchpad there. See that? Aha.
The failsafe has to be around here somewhere.
Oh. A hidden panel.
Hidden compartment under the floor. A classic.
The classic. There we go. Have I looked into the new Need for Speed Unbound releasing December 2nd? No, I have not.
Quartz Labs. The scientist who built Freeze's machine built this too. Must be important.
Good work. We'll wait for you back at the Belfry.
No, I did not look into that because, quite frankly, there's so many other games coming out in a short period of time that I didn't really think that I would have time to play it. Quartzer Life Crisis. Investigate the disruption at Quartz Labs. That was easy. That mission was super easy. I think we'll keep going with these Mr. Freeze missions if they keep unlocking. I don't see why not. Plus, it seems like they were meant to be early game side content, so I should probably finish these first.
You're back. Wonderful.
Some new missions are unlocking. She says the Watch, new thing available.
Investigating after the killing of 2 scientists during a robbery at Quartz Labs. The nighttime raid of the facility.
So case files, Mr. Freeze. Gotham City on Ice, level 10 to 13. We absolutely should do it. Let's just do it. I can't yet. It won't let me. It won't let me select it. It says it's in progress. Oh, talk to Alfred. Okay.
Experimental technology with millions
Talk to good old Alfred. Where is Alfred in here? Where are you, Alfred? Alfred! 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 Alfred? You're not Alfred. You're an asshole. I'm looking for Alfred. There's Alfred.
What do I do?
Okay.
Did you find anything else about Mr. Freeze at Quartz Labs?
Not really.
What do I do?
As planned, he was willing to kill Dr. Upshot over it. At least we've got the disruptor.
If we could track down what Freeze took from the lab...
What do I do?
A better idea of what we're dealing with.
Investigate Mr. Freeze's case file. John Doe, yes, I'm aware of Twitter... excuse me. I'm aware of new YouTube handles. They work just like Twitter handles. And yes, I already got mine. Meaning, any of my respective channels already have the names that I want on said channels as the handles. For example, DSP Gaming was already given DSP Gaming, and I just kept it. So there you go. But if you wanted a new handle, you can actually change your handle to something else before someone else gets it. But I have the ones that I want, so I'm good. Okay, check out the Mr. Freeze case file. All right, here we go. Launch it. Let's finish the Mr. Freeze side content of the game. Hello, Steak Sandwich. How are you today? Welcome.
Is there something in the weather report about an ice age?
The whole city's frozen.
Temperatures have fallen 60 degrees in just minutes. An extreme cold front?
I don't think so.
Weather doesn't do that. Not without some help.
Freeze.
Freeze can make weather now?
Freeze can make weather now.
The storm is localized around Elliott Center. We need to get there now.
How cliche that Mr. Freeze would create a snowstorm, huh? Alright, this is probably the finale to his plot line, I would think. And then once this is done, we'll switch to Batgirl, and we'll do that other plot where she needs to get past the cameras, because she's invisible to cameras due to the abilities I bought for her. How did Batgirl get unparalyzed? No one knows. She may not have never been paralyzed. She may have never been paralyzed in this plot line. We don't know. It's not explained. This is kind of cool. You got a frozen Gotham. Look at this.
Belfry, Elliott Center is covered in ice. The anomaly is on the roof. Must freeze. Time for a closer look.
All units at Elliott Center, air support inbound.
KCPD are in over their heads.
I'm sure you can help even the odds.
I'm going to do 5 of those. I don't know how to do 5 though, when there's many enemies. Like, how would you kill one but not alert the others if ambush takedown makes noise? I have no idea. No, you're going to get drop kicked. You're not going to shoot. I don't know where that sniper was. Where the hell was that sniper that was sniping me? I don't see them anywhere. I have no idea. There was definitely a sniper rifle shooting me, but I don't see who they are. Huh. Weird. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. See, it alerts everyone else. Oh, by the way, I leveled up. I have a third one now. I have a third ability. What do they call it? My bar or whatever? I have 3 of those now. Cool. I have no idea how I would have 5 ambush takedowns.
Returning fire.
All clear for now.
Should we get you a way in?
The storm
Cool.
is getting worse. I recommend you find a way inside Elliott Center quickly.
All right, a couple shout outs. We got Marxist Carl did a super chases. How much would you sell your handle for? I would not sell my handle. It's mine and mine alone, and no one else deserves it. I earned it after all the years I've been making content. I definitely deserve to be DSP Gaming. Let's see here. Genetics asks, any thoughts on the new Sonic Frontiers game? Open world concept is interesting, but I'm worried it'll be empty. Yeah, I mean, that's everyone's concern. We know open world works in certain games. Will there be enough to do that it holds down a Sonic game? Or will it be repetitive and boring and empty? Who knows? I'm hopeful. I'm playing it in a week, but don't know yet, right? And then I received a $3.16 tip from Steak Sandwich. He says, thank you for the stream. You're welcome.
What the hell are you talking about?
Steak Sandwich. Appreciate that. Let's get that up to $75.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
If we hit 100, you vote on a silly hat for me to wear for the rest of the stream. Thank you, guys. A reminder, I'm here till 4 p.m. roughly. We'll see, what the logical stopping point is. I'm definitely finishing the freeze plot line. Then we'll go on from there.
Does that sound like ack?
No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Do this, Red Hood. Look at these dummies. I take them right out. You big dummies. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? Wait a minute. That's where I dropped down and took them out, right? My scanner doesn't really work. What the heck? What happened here? It looks like... No. Aha! It was hard to see. Hard to see from that angle.
What do I do?
There we go. Am I going... Oh, I'm going down this way. Confuse them with heavy melee attacks. Talk to his buddies and shoot him. And a giant cryo explosion. Got one. It's two. I can shoot too, you son of a bitch. How you like that? Hey, you don't fucking like that, do you? I'm not gonna get it because I was supposed to do it to 5, and I already killed so many. So fast, I can't do it to... I can only do it to 4, look. Oh well. Oh well, so much for the bonus.
The GCPD is pulling back the helicopter due to the severity of the storm.
Oh, look at that. Cool.
Yeah, figures. Gotta keep going.
What's up to everyone joining? I see quite a few new people joining and watching here. How's everyone doing? We're doing the Mr. Freeze side plot. This is, I think, the finale mission of it.
What the hell was that?
The weight of the ice may be making the building unstable.
Great. Crushed and frozen.
I fucked up.
The machine has to go.
Hurry.
Takedown. Instant takedown. Boom. Good done. Very nice. I got a whopping 1 experience. What just happened? Oh, there was a perch here. I didn't even know about it. Further up. God, the whole building's coming down. Gotta hurry up. The graphics are good. There's nothing wrong with these graphics. They're quite good. When they're not 10 frames per second. Whoa. Alright.
Perfect landing.
Oh, choppy as hell right now.
Tourists. They were visiting the center when Freeze arrived.
They must have been so scared.
Oh no. They're scared. Well, I guess that does suck. You're on a nice day of tourism with your family, right? You're out to go to a nice museum, have a good day of learning of his history. And this fucker comes in, freezes everything. What a piece of crap.
Up there, right? You want to die of exposure? Be my guest.
Get this guy out. There we go. That's 5 silent takedowns. Mr. Freeze did nothing wrong. I completely disagree. Mr. Freeze is a bastard. He's a horrible bastard. I'm sad for his wife. That doesn't mean he just ruins everyone else's lives on account of his wife, though. Alright. There's no justification for his actions. Completely unacceptable behavior. Look, he froze everyone. What kind of a sadistic freak just freezes everyone around him? Reckless abandon. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Close. That was close. Alright, once I get this last silent takedown, I can just rush in on the others. But I'm doing this to try to get the bonus points. I need one more. There we go. Go fast and try to shoot against Mr. Freeze. So it's the opposite of the Arkham fight when Mr. Freeze is stealth. What you're saying is this one, it's just straight up combat. Oh shit, well, it's the end of the stealth. Oh, I didn't die? What the heck? That's the one I wanted to kill first. That's the one that controls the drones. So it made sense to take that one out first. Shoot him, Tex! Yeah. Very nice. Jason Todd racking up the body count. That's what he's good at. I don't know why the heroes team up with him.
I know. Never take an elevator in an emergency.
You'd rather take the stairs?
I'll bet these cables lead to Freeze in his machine.
Here we go. Do the squeeze. Nadodur says, I don't know Red Hood's backstory. Who is he? He's a former Robin who was actually murdered by the Joker, and then he was brought back to life in the Lazarus pit of Ra's al Ghul. So when he came back, he became more of an anti-hero, evil character who murdered criminals. And Batman was not for that, and so they had conflict and fought each other for a while. But apparently in this plot, he teamed up with the Gotham Knights. I don't know, because, you know, I always thought that he was a kind of a villain. Apparently not.
That must be Freeze's weather machine. I'm gonna try the disruptor.
Be careful.
Be careful. Be sure to skip all the dialogue before you do that. There you go.
Planted the field disruptor. It's charging.
Uh-oh. Doesn't look too happy. He has a jetpack.
This piece of junk? Clear out now, or you'll regret it.
Irrelevant. I already have what I need.
Should I start doing the Arnold puns now, later, or are you guys just tired of the Arnold puns? You don't want to hear them anymore. You've had enough.
Stop it. You're gonna pay for what you've done here. Behold my power.
Oh shit. Oh boy. I told you he was gonna fly.
There is nowhere to run.
He gets stunned after he fires. Stunned him! Nice, I interrupted whatever the hell he was doing. It worked perfectly.
Now you will know my suffering. You will not stop me.
Ah, I didn't get out of the way because the wall was in the way. I couldn't get out of the way of it. Interrupt! Yes, interrupt! I love that I get the ability to interrupt his move. That's cool. Alright, and when is the minions coming out? You know he's gonna have 100 minions that are gonna come out.
He was not wise to bring them.
Batman's dead, Freeze. But he was working to save you.
Whoa, look at this! Oh god!
One that demands chaos before the cure.
Hey! That disruptor pulse disrupts everything! Including your suit!
You dare go me!
Damn it! I'm trying to warn you!
You will all freeze!
Aw, oh, man, I gotta jump over it, maybe? I can't jump! They won't let me! There's no jumping right now. I needed to roll through it. I don't have enough to interrupt him this time.
I will enjoy destroying you.
Oh my god, he froze me! You dick. All the attacks are different now. I don't know how to dodge those. Yeah, I don't know what to do to that, but stop them. Still knocked me on my ass.
What do I do?
I don't know what to do to that. I can't get out of the way because I'm slow. Interrupt it, interrupt it. Yes, I interrupted it. Nice. I like that I can interrupt that attack. That's cool.
What do I do?
A mutated creature. Oh, I stopped you. I didn't know that. I also couldn't dodge there. I tried. Interrupt. Running out of health is not good. I gotta dodge again.
The field disruptor is nearly charged. I'm afraid there isn't much time until the pulse triggers.
Behold! Gotham without Batman. A disaster. A lost cause.
I don't know what to do there. Maybe just outrun it. Maybe just outrun the beams.
I am the city's end.
What do I do?
Behold! A Gotham without this Batman.
I just gotta run. Then I'll run it. Okay. Oh, roll. Ooh, that was close. Oh! I got comboed. Holy crap, holy crap. Other way.
Gotham will freeze.
Stand down, Freeze! You're the real disaster.
May I finish this?
Ah, knocked on my ass.
You have already lost.
Keep getting knocked on my ass. I only have one healing left.
The call will take you.
Oh, shit.
Scrubbed out a wave. He did not earn that whatsoever.
You see my power.
I am whittling down his health. It's taking me a while. Getting them. Yes. Very nice.
Not so tough now, huh, Freeze?
System overload. Cryogel cycling offline. Hard
Gee, I
reset
can't resist it.
required.
Sorry, Freeze. Time to put you on ice.
Yeah.
System reset successful. Cryogel cycling online.
Ew, look how fucked up he is.
You dead in there?
You should have let me die. It would have been so much easier for you.
Nah.
The weather machine is offline and the storm is clearing.
That ungrateful bastard said I should have let him die. Maybe he's right.
Victor always had the potential to bring disaster to Gotham. Until tonight, a kernel of humanity stopped him.
Now, it's up to me.
Yes, thank you, Jade, for the advice. It seemed like the melee attacks did way more damage, but then he would always keep knocking you back with his area of effect. So you had to, like, do alternation between the two. Snow problem. Keep your cool and survive the storm at Elliott Center. So there we go. Mr. Freeze defeated. So I'm assuming that's the end of his side quest line, right? Very good.
Lovely to see you in one
ice.
This time.
All right. So I think what we'll do now, we should switch over to Batgirl, and we should go do that mission where she needs to sneak by all those cameras.
Authorities believe the storm was created by an advanced device triggered on the roof of Elliott Center.
Here we go.
Better known as Mr. Freeze. The machine
So,
allegedly created using materials stolen from Star Labs.
take a look here.
Sequenced by Freeze.
As we have 4 million. Yeah, see the Mr. Freeze case file. Wait, what? There's more? The regulators have been stopped, but there's unclear what they're planning. Return to the Belfry to plan your next move. What? It's not done. You're serious. The plot line continues. Like, how long is this? Well, she has a better bat suit. Way better tonfas. Way better range. Crafting. She can actually craft a bat suit that's even better. We'll craft it. Nope, her melee is not as good, and she has nothing ranged for mods. Oops, put it into her current suit. Melee. Ranged. There you go. Let's make sure she's got all the best stuff. There we go. There's the new suit. That's already equipped. That's already equipped. Now what about styles? Let's take a look at her style here. Colorway. We have another color. We do. There's 2 different color schemes. Iconic or iconic. Yeah, look. I think I actually like Iconic Alpha more than Bravo. Cowl. Man, I don't know. Symbol. We'll go with that. Gloves. I think this matches better. So there you go. That's her new suit. Very good.
You don't aim, nothing. You just...
Yeah, Jason's Mr. Freeze isn't done yet. Oh my god. It's so long. I want to do some story today. That's what I mean. So I don't want to just do that. Let's have her go out and do that mission where she needs to sneak.
Freeze is so hell-bent on destroying Gotham, he doesn't seem to care about anything.
Himself included. That kind of
How's
hopelessness
he
in a
doing?
man that brilliant and desperate.
He's dancing and
It's
cleaning the
pretty
kitchen.
scary.
Look. This is what they do. They sit at the table dancing and cleaning together. Like a nice, tight-knit family.
Freeze might be in prison, but his cryo weapons are still wreaking havoc on the streets.
It will take more than that for the regulators to relinquish such impressive technology.
We need to take out whatever supply they have left, but we have to find out where they're stored first.
Time for a chat with your regulator friends, then?
You read my mind.
Are we stuck with this mission? Are we stuck doing the freeze continuously, or... No, it says there's new freeze challenges available. Complete the challenges to continue investigating freeze. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to head out and do that mission where you need stealth, because that's the whole point of her. So let's do that. Let's go do that stealth mission about Bruce Wayne's identity. They were looking for roaches, says Nadadir. They have a roach infestation in the Belfry. Yeah, I could see that. It certainly didn't look like it was the cleanest place. Alright, so that mission I'm talking about is the one over here. There's no way she could possibly be seen by a camera because she's invisible to cameras per the abilities I bought her. So hopefully we can get this done pretty easily. Derek, yes, what about Friday Night Firefights? By the way, I have to level her up. Yup, she has 7 points, so... Here it is. They cannot detect Batgirl. Overclock. Batgirl's hacking changes the function of security systems and makes the panels explode. Health packs give you more health. and more efficiency. What about over here? Most enemy attacks will not interrupt Batgirl's heavy attacks. She can revive herself once. Oh, that's amazing.
I'm
Yes.
playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
She can now use second wind twice. Whoa. It also grants Batgirl a full momentum segment and 10% increased chance of landing a critical hit. Yeah, let's do this. Batgirl gains 4% health upon defeating an enemy or 8% upon defeating an enemy with a grab, strike, or takedown. Wow. So not only does she have the ability to walk through security and hack security, now she can auto-revive twice, and every time she kills an enemy, she heals. Like, she's crazy good. She's like a really good build. That's really interesting. So we can't get these yet. No, these are eventually, I guess you just get these naturally as you level up. She's still stuck with these two. You have to complete challenges to unlock these. Alright, let's continue on. So let's go over here. This is the mission I've been waiting to do with her for a while, because she cannot be seen by security cameras, so it should be easy to sneak in. I must say some of these unlockable outfits are much better than the standard ones, right? Alright, Derek, you said you will not be back till the weekend, probably for Disney, so have a good rest of the week. Sounds good, Derek, and thank you for stopping by and being supportive as always. I appreciate that.
The area you're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you won't get a chance.
I'm not going to be
upload
spotted.
the data.
I'm gonna walk right through this shit.
Don't
Look.
worry, I've got it covered.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that.
I've just finished uploading the files to the server.
Remarkable.
Remarkable. Was that it? Was that the whole mission? That was it. You're serious. That was the whole freaking thing. There's nothing else to do here. Oh wait, there's actually a collectible. A batarang.
Found it.
The hell is that? I don't know what's making that noise. So that's it? There's nothing else to do with this mission now? Seriously? Did it unlock anything for doing it? I don't think it did anything. It was just a random mission for no good reason. The Watch Oscar. Help Oscar, member of the Watch, take lower Gotham by fighting crimes and saving citizens. Right now, the only thing we have here is Clayface. Illegal hacks stopped more regulators. What's this? More regulators. That's Harley. Well, I guess. You know what? I want to do story today. Let's do the story mission. We haven't done any major story. We did all the side stuff. I want to do a major story advancement. Been so long since I played it. I want a damn story. That was the easiest mission in history. Sneak by the cameras. Okay, they can't see me. Walk up and press a button. You win! Wow. That's gaming in 2022.
Belfry, I've reached the Orchard Hotel.
The balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse. You went all out on this one, Belfry.
Let's not make a habit of this. We don't have access to Bruce's credit cards.
Wait, you don't? Why not? Bro, he's dead. Wouldn't they have been canceled automatically? The Tim Curry bursts into the room. You charged this on a stolen credit card. And we got caught out. What is Harley up to in the game? She's starting a self-help cult. No lie. It's like one of those online gurus of self-help. Only it's her, and she's just trying to lure
Special
people into
delivery.
traps and stuff. I already fought her once.
Special delivery.
Yeah, this outfit looks really good. Like, compared to the first outfit, are you shitting me? This is
Belfry,
super good.
I'm in. Time to find some owls.
Super good.
Don't get distracted. Find a good spot to eavesdrop on the ballroom. And security
Avoid
can't know
detection.
you're there, so keep a low profile.
There's the ballroom. Looks like the party's in full swing.
The Wycliffes are coming tonight. They'd be stupid not to.
Not everyone is going to be able to afford it.
Here we are. Sneaky, sneaky.
I bet the ballroom's gonna be full of creeps like these two.
All right, let's see what we got. Rourke says I should play this only on Friday nights and say Friday Night Tights. Oh, shit. I made noise, I guess, when I came in. That's not good.
Don't mind me.
I wonder what that was. We have
Great.
Well, I don't know. I guess I walked in too fast and they heard me walking in. I needed to keep sneaking. I didn't mean to walk in fast. Can I just remote hack this?
Why else would they put this here?
Again with your stupid theory?
I forget how to hack it. They said you can hack it. I forgot how to do it. Oh, here it is. It doesn't matter. It can't detect me anyway. But I'm thinking maybe it can help me.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
They're way too happy.
We'll impress the voice tonight. I'm sure of it.
No detection here.
Belfry, I disabled the security systems.
Good job. The guards outside the control room were planted there by the courts, so you can punch with impunity.
Now I can beat them up.
Fantastic. Ready for this?
Coming at
How are you doing now?
Can't attack if they just keep attacking and keep dodging. Remember, there's no parry. I can kill two with one hit. Nice. The 2 for 1's pretty good.
an opening. Perfect.
Dooby-dooby-dooby-dooby-doo.
Outside the ballroom. Heading in now.
Nice.
Rourke says, with your new TV, what's the benefit of VRR? Honestly, I don't know because I can't use it. My capture device is 8 years outdated. It's like from like 2013. It doesn't have HDR. It doesn't have VRR. It doesn't have anything. So I have no benefit. Like all the new things of new technology, I can't do until I upgrade my PC and my capture device, which I can't do. So, you know, I can't even answer that. I wouldn't even know what the benefit would be.
Did you sign the guest book? How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you
Wow.
see some of the names in there?
We're only here to impress people. Who cares about
Senators, judges,
fucking
CEOs,
memory of Bruce?
even the mayor's here.
Uh.
What do you mean he won't see me? I'm the goddamn mayor.
I'm afraid his schedule won't permit it.
You tell Colonel Kane that I won't be frozen out. My office demands respect.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message.
I think what VRR does, variable refresh rate, it means that at certain times it'll make you have higher frame rate and other times you'll have lower, but overall it improves the experience. You know, it's just a frame rate thing. But I can't use it, so I don't know. I don't know if it's any good or not.
Sign is gone. I know. I was hoping to be a state this year.
So that's not it.
Is
embarrassing. When
Wow.
I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
Right. That's what we all want. Ice sculptures at our funerals.
Did you hear about Legstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
The voice remembers.
Still haven't found the voice.
The voice.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening. This is formal wear. Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
Ah.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, and scratches in the walls.
I think that's a hint. No? I thought it was a hint of somewhere to go.
Look at this. Even in death, Wayne tries to outdo us. Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem. You're right. His death ought to be a celebration. What do you think this is?
Got a few matches. These people are going down.
Who didn't we eavesdrop on? Who's that?
Business is good. Great, even.
Who's this?
Would have thought this
Oh,
would give the rest
cheerleader.
of us such a kick in the pants.
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Ah, of course. We'll have to continue this later.
Got it.
Pardon?
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
That has to be the voice of the court. He's not even trying to be subtle.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family. You've helped us in ways you never realized. And may we, the surviving families of Gotham, strive to live up to your inimitable legacy.
Now I'm off to take a dump. I was holding it in the whole time.
I just found the voice of the court.
Well done. Now stay on him. Get lucky and he'll take off his mask.
Remain undetected.
Sir, the labs are requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Remain undetected. So being that I took the right person to this mission, you know, undetectable by cameras. Okay.
What is it? You know I can't take phone calls when I'm working. Mm-hmm.
Instruction note.
Yeah.
They totally put him in there because if he wasn't in there, the room would be empty. That's why they wanted to feel like it was empty. Whatever. Here comes someone. I gotta be careful here. Wait for them to walk by. I could probably do a silent takedown. I don't think there's anyone in view of this person. Nope. I can take him down. And maybe I can get the item in the box, too. Yep. Cool. Aha. Another grading there. Do I want to take the other grading? No, I want to take this grading. Okay. What it was, there was multiple ways to do this. Yeah. Aha. I'm enjoying the story too, Ryan.
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
These two are these enigmatic court of owls. Who are they really? Ah, secret code. Look at that. Do. Wow, we're at 95 likes, I just noticed. 5 more likes for a silly bubble blow, guys, if you would like it. And thank you for your engagement.
Yeah, I've lost the signal here too. Looks like it was between 2 floors when it went out.
Didn't work.
Batgirl, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
So how would I get to that hidden 13th floor? Gonna go back, I guess? Okay. Stream chat is frozen completely. No one's talking at all. I guess you all fell asleep. I'm enjoying the game. Open the door! Where's Batman? Batman's dead. Batman's very dead.
This should take me to the 13th floor. Belfry, I found one of those weird court doors. This must be it.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Okay, we have the Talon key. Jade says, go slow. Just gotta be careful here. Oh, got an elevator.
Let's see what the court is hiding.
Got some items to scan. See this? What's this over here?
So where did the voice go?
Whoa,
Belfry,
look at that.
Any clue where to go from here? Belfry? Nothing. There must be a jammer in here. Interesting.
Secret button. Everything else was just purple, which means it was just standard. Okay. Some weird pictures. Oh, shit.
That can't bode well.
Look, he's got a hero. She's got weapons. Look out for her.
Oh. Love those combos.
Looks like the voice called for a meeting. What were they looking at?
Let's find out. Projector.
When Dr. Langstrom was compromised, found to be moonlighting for cockroaches, we eliminated him. Our allies...
Crap. The court really did kill Langstrom. If I can get this recording to a judge, it could be enough for a conviction.
Still plenty to clean.
Do I consider Popeye to be a comic book hero? He's a comic book character. He's not a hero. Like, he's not a superhero or anything. He's from an old Sunday morning comic strip. That's very different.
You are only an hour of the court. So long as you...
Insert the USB drive. Where do I do that? Right here. Okay. Jasper, I think Kat is coming home. I think I just heard the garage open.
I recognize some of these names. These people are either dead or missing. Langstrom's in here too. This must be a hit list.
Okay.
I don't like that.
There he goes.
A history of Gotham architecture. The court must have been involved in the construction of these buildings.
Do that.
City Hall. Gotham Cathedral.
Okay.
I'd recognize GCPD Central anywhere. That's the courthouse.
Let me guess. You gotta do them in order.
The numbers must represent the years those buildings were built or renovated by the court.
Okay, so this is the first one, 1836, right? 1841, 1842, 1877. Am I not supposed to do them in order? I don't know what the puzzle is. Am I doing them in reverse order? Do them in reverse order. 1877. 1842, 1841, 1836. What's the order? I don't understand what the puzzle is. There's no puzzle if you don't give me a clue to tell me what the puzzle is. Right? Is there nothing in the room to tell me what the actual puzzle is?
What do I do?
Why aren't they telling you what the puzzle is? This is really stupid. I did it in order of oldest to youngest, and it failed. Look. 1836. Okay. Then next would be 1841. Oh, wait a minute. The pictures don't correspond to the buildings. Oh, my God. The pictures don't correspond to the buildings. Hold on. So 1836, you chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences. Is the dome. Okay.
Are you a functional
It's
retard?
this one.
I have to ask.
No, wait. No, it's this one. This is 1836. Then 1841 is the one that kind of looks like it's square at the top. So this one. Then 1842 is the one with the big dome. And then the last one is this one. The pictures didn't correspond to the building in front of them. That's what was confusing.
In the city. No
All right.
wonder the court's interested in them.
Of course. I should have known it was you.
Portrait?
It's high time we talk.
Ah, chest. Anything else in here? One of their masks just sitting there on the shelf.
Business related, I still have it.
Well, where are you?
What do I do?
Huh. Here we are.
So you made it here, all by yourself.
You think I'd let you destroy Gotham without a fight?
Destroy Gotham? Now we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
You're not the first masked villain to try to sell me that line.
The only one hiding behind the mask is you.
Oh!
Miss Gordon.
Jacob. Kane. How?
I know.
You repeal,
Just like I knew
and
my
that's
nephew
it.
Bruce
Because you're
was
just
out
gonna waste
there
our time.
keeping the
Bruce's
peace in
uncle, who they
armored
introduced at the beginning of the
pajamas.
game.
Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
You're not protecting this city. You and your cult are using it as your personal playground.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court.
We have the same ends, the same enemies.
It's madness. You're not serving us.
Serving
Unlike
us.
you, I don't kill people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
I know you killed Langstrom, that his assistant. Is that what you call protection?
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce fought for something bigger than himself. You just want power. He never would have allowed
Look
this.
at them. Look at them.
My nephew against me.
Come on. You gotta be kidding.
I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
Don't compare us, Jacob.
Understood.
I protected Bruce, but I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langston.
Is that an alarm?
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Put on a different mask?
Just stay out of my way.
Yeah, he did.
You won't like what happens next.
This is my badass combat mask. Defeat the guards.
Have to get back to the ball.
Why send the guards?
Here we go.
Nice, that was like multiple deaths right there. Dumb, I wanted to finish him and I screwed up.
This is the end of you. You were in over your head.
All you gotta do is pick them up and hit them once and they're dead. Yep.
I hope you didn't.
So who is breaking in? It's not clear yet, right? We don't know who's actually invading the owl's base. I guess we're about to find out.
No, please, don't!
Who the hell is that? I know who that is. That's Talia al Ghul. Yep, that's definitely Talia. So she's trying to...
Delta, the League of Shadows is here.
Understood. Paramedics have been called.
Vanishing Assassin. Do damage over time? To prevent them from using smoke bombs? I don't even have any damage over time, I don't think.
No more playing around.
Auto combo. Yeah! Got him. Camera got wonky, but I got him. They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribut, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt.
Jeez,
and
killed them
nothing's
all.
getting better. I agree with you. Look at this asshole. Look at my gun. Look how big it is. Oh, yes.
What do I do?
Oh, they won't let me grab him. Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong die. Oh. Combo. Here we go. Yeah. Big damage. Hit me with a rocket, fuckface. I didn't know the League of Shadows were such master gunsmiths. Right? Of course, everyone knows this. They're great with bazookas. There we go. Oh! Ninja vanish! Ninja! Oh shit! Here we go, damage over time. So when there's damage over time, they can't teleport because they're on fire. See that? So the flaming projectiles are perfect against them. Yep, done. Wow, the projectiles are perfect because they had a flame element on them. Nice.
The GCPD is about to enter the hotel. I'd suggest a quick exit.
Damn. So the League of Shadows and the Court of Owls are at odds, going at each other's throats. Interesting. All right, thank you guys for your 100 likes and engagement today. It's time for a celebratory bubble blow. Thank you for chilling with me today with Gotham Knights, and thank you to everyone who supported the stream in any way. Basically, like the last 25, 30 minutes here, if anyone would like to, any last-minute supporter contributions, it would now be the time to do so. I'm also going to open the window again because those landscapers are gone. Fresh air. Oh, my battery's charged too. Let me plug that. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or very good. Does that sound like ack, 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 progress. Ack, ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all. Go back to the Belfry and advance the story. Let's do it. It says there's a ton of case files, so let's just go back to the Belfry and get a big update. Very good. I don't have money to do it. 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 And now we got good story advancement. Here we go.
The slaughter. Some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the commissioner could still be helping.
He gave him a wet willy because he's a fucking bully.
Jacob.
What a dick.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret.
Oh, she doesn't know that her husband's...
I know Jacob well.
The voice.
I've never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria.
Currently, he's the only member we know survived for sure, and probably.
What do? Lady, yeah.
She's unaccounted for.
She survived for sure.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
And let's be ready when we're caught in between them.
Achievement! Bad apples in every orchard. The Masquerade case file complete. Wonder how many case files there are. That was chapter 4. Oh, we have an optional cutscene with Batgirl. Let's see what this is. Let's just do all these optional scenes as they appear. Go. Fatty fat fuck.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Isn't she holding the same figure in her
Does
hand?
the statue of my dad look like him?
No.
Finally.
Somebody else around here who's angry. Bruce is dead. The Court of Owls is real. The League of Shadows is running around Gotham. And you're all trying to pretend everything's normal.
This isn't just about the League. Or the court. I can't remember Dad's face.
What? Did he just die?
He just looks like that stupid statue. And I have a photographic memory. Where I used to.
Maybe it's trauma. Trauma made her forget.
How can I be Batgirl? Solve crime, fight bad guys.
Bad guys, criminals.
If I can't trust my own brain.
Stay angry. And you aim that anger square at every wrong in the world. At least that's what I do. But then...
Thanks, Jason.
Wow. What a heartfelt moment. Stay angry. What a moral lesson to teach everyone. Let your anger take you over. Allow it to cause you to make rash decisions and horrible judgments.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Stay angry. So good.
Piece of shit cocksucker.
Amazing.
Mark my fucking words. I'm coming.
Very
for
nice.
you.
Very nice.
I'm gonna find out who
anyway,
the fuck you
that was
are.
really stupid. Talk to
You
Talia al Ghul. That's the
motherfucker.
next.
You
That's the next story
are
part. Huh?
fucked. Let this be
Yep,
noticed
that's indeed what
live
it
on
is.
the internet. You're
League and the
fucked.
Court are now on the brink of
And
all-out
you are
war, so
done.
find and interrogate Kane's allies to get the evidence Detective Montoya needs to bring him down. Okay. We also have the Watch Toshio. Help Toshio, a member of the Watch, make New Gotham safer by fighting crimes and saving citizens. Oh, the next leg of the Secret Identity Compromise? Let's do that. You don't know why? Because you know how easy that'll be with her? Again, she can't be seen by security. Why not do the easy things first? We only got about 20 minutes left.
Are you going to just complain all night?
Anyway,
Just leave then.
so might as well just do what we can quickly. All right.
We've tracked Talia to a parking garage downtown, sending you the location now.
I'm not doing that. I don't care, Alfred. Stop distracting me from my objective, Alfred.
That's a cottage in Happy Harbor. I spent my summers there when I was
The area you're in is heavily secured. If you're spotted, you
Fuck
won't
you
get a
from
chance to
software.
upload the data.
Fuck you.
Don't worry. I've got it covered.
Don't worry, these cameras can't see me anyway.
What's going on? Visiting hours are
Spotted.
You can finish the job another evening.
That was stupid, because how was I supposed to know there were enemies below me, right? There was absolutely no way to even fucking know that.
She's running.
It was, I already had to fight. It was too late.
There's a vigilante right here.
Alright, forget this. This is incredibly stupid. So it's completely different from the last mission, because now there's the same amount of enemies.
She's running. I've got her.
I wonder if I restart, if I can just do it again. If it auto-saved or not. We can find out. That was so dumb. I'm like, okay, I'll just land, I'll start hacking. Oh, there's enemies all over the place. How the fuck would I know that? How was I supposed to know that there would be enemies? There was no enemies in the first time I did that mission line. Oh, we'll just change it completely in the second one. Fuck you. Oh, by the way, when you fail, wait a whole day. Fucking idiots. No, I'm going to try it again and hopefully it didn't autosave when I failed. That was really dumb. That was really stupid.
Grab some
It doesn't
salt.
even warn you or nothing. Because I scanned when I was landing and you still couldn't see those enemies. Likely didn't even fucking spawn them until I was there.
Talia to a parking garage downtown, sending you
Yep, look, I can do it again. Good. I can try again.
If someone sees you, they might suspect the files were tampered with.
Don't worry. I've got it covered.
So we got someone right there patrolling. The cameras are not a concern, it's the enemies. I can't do a silent takedown on that enemy. It doesn't work. They don't even let you do a silent takedown. Oh, fuck, dude. You really want to piss me off. I'm trying to do something quick at the end of my stream. No silent takedown available. Here's what we should do. All right? I'm going to make it so the game developer who made this mission, you know, they're 9 times out of 10, if they open the refrigerator, it's fine. But every once in a while, when they open their fridge, if they don't slightly step to the side, they get punched right in the nuts.
Miserable.
Right?
Just
The equivalent of
miserable.
what they're doing here. Oh, the last mission, all you had to do is sneak in and hack. This mission, there's enemies. Oh, by the way, you can't even attack the enemies. Because if you do, then they're alerted, and that voids the mission. But there's no way to know that until you've already attacked the enemies. And when you fail, wait a day, so punch you in the nuts. No! No, fuckface! Tell me what's going on in the game so I know what to do. Just explain. Say, okay, you have to sneak it completely covert, you can't fight anyone. Does it say that? No, it doesn't.
I won't give them that chance.
You fucking piece of shit! Again, I'm not...
Treyarch, go fuck
Just
yourself. No,
let
really.
me play and do the mission. No.
Grow up.
We're gonna frustrate the fuck out of you. Okay. Modern game design.
This is moronic.
Challenge, then there's frustration. There's a difference between the two. Sadly, a lot of modern game designers don't understand the difference between the two. That's one of the problems with modern games. Back in the day, the challenge was put in there, you know, with a certain amount of tact.
We've tracked Talia to a parking garage downtown, sending you the location now.
Okay. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go do down there.
If someone sees you placing these files, they'll have to discard them.
I hear you. Thanks.
So forget it. Don't fight them. Just as soon as she goes around the corner, walk in and do the hacking. Because the thing is, normally this would be hard, but she can't be seen by cameras or lasers. So I should be able to pull it off without any problem. But I thought, oh, I'll take her out just in case. No. All right, here we go.
Belfry, we're good here. The files are on the server now.
Roger that.
Okay. We only have a few more minutes left. Let's see if there's anything I can do quickly here. Possibly some quick advancement in like one of these quest lines. I guess I could meet with this guy, because he's probably just going to give me more missions to do. We'll do that. Hint, hint, hint. See you tonight, Kagome. Janie's interested in me finishing the Harley quest line. Maybe we'll do that next time. It seems like every time I play, it's good to do one side quest line. So today we did Freeze and one major story. Maybe next time
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Depending on what's
Pay my
available.
bills.
We'll probably get it done since it's out there. You also want to do it before it becomes way too low level for you. The game's world feels lifeless. It's because you can obviously tell the graphical engine couldn't handle a life-filled world. If it's already running at a chugging frame rate, imagine if they tried to put more people on the streets and shit. It would never work. Like I said earlier on in the playthrough, absolutely it feels like they had the idea of what they wanted and they could never implement it. Just the limitations of what they were trying to do with their technology or know-how, you know? This guy's way up there. Holy shit, he's like way the fuck over there.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Batgirl, reporting in.
Hi there, I'm Toshio, or Mr. Mishima to my students.
You're a teacher.
Yeah, high school. By day anyway. I work security here some nights too.
And you're part of the watch. Sounds like you could use a day off.
But you could too. I took this job for some extra cash to help out my students, buy school supplies for kids who need them and such. I just want my kids to have a safe place to learn and grow up.
We can make that happen. How can I help?
Stay
And
safe
so,
out there.
random side missions now unlock, right? That's how it works. Oh, let's see here. Am I gonna get the traversal skills? I mean, let's be honest. Let's take a look at the traversal skills, which is called what? The knighthood.
Nope.
Complete the
nothing
time
of
strike
interest.
training and do 8 more premeditated crimes. Aren't the premeditated crimes the ones that are red? The ones that are for other missions, right? So, I mean, I'm doing them slowly, but no, I'm not going to sit here and just grind and do that for a whole stream. You know how boring that would be? That's the point I've been
Nothing
trying to
new
make
on
about
my
this
end.
game, is I think the people who complained about it didn't spread out the game the way that you would logically do it. Like, if I'm playing this game right now, when I say, I'm going to do this boring side mission, this boring side mission, this boring side mission, I'm going to go over here and do a boring race, then I'm going to go down here and I'm going to do this boring, you know, I don't even any right now because I did a lot of them. But imagine, I'm just going to do all the boring content back to back and then complain the game's boring. Why? Why not mix it up? Why not do the Harley side mission? Then go talk to Talia and do the next story mission. Then unlock the mission for Clayface. then do some of those new missions that open up in the city. I think that's how the game was intended to be played. The problem is they gave you so much freedom that by giving you that freedom, people don't know really what to do, and then they go do the boring shit in a row, and then they complain.
Quite
you
night
see?
around these parts.
So, would I want to get those knighthood abilities? Yes. Do I want to spend an incredible amount of time being, doing the repetitive shit back to back to get them? Absolutely not. I don't even think I want to bother with that at all. So if I do them naturally over the course of the game, then so be it. Great. But I'm not going to sit here and grind for 3-4 hours in a row to get a knighthood ability. That probably isn't going to help me, because if you haven't noticed, have I had any problem with traversal in the game at all? Has it been an issue? You either use the bike, you fast travel, or you use your grappling hook, right? There don't seem to be any issues with it at all, so I actually don't even know what the knighthood's for, quite frankly. CM Fool to me, $3, said this mission is different than the other one. There are enemies and you cannot stealth takedown. Of course, he's talking about the mission I already completed. That's his running shtick, is that he always tips me to say something incredibly late, way too late for it to be helpful to me. Now my keyboard, basically just unsynced. No, that's true too. Someone just said the game was definitely meant to be a live service game, and then they basically walked it back and changed it completely with the flop of the Avengers. I do believe that. I do believe they wanted this to be the DC version of what Avengers was going to be, and they even maybe got some ideas from Avengers based on that. And then when Avengers did horribly, they said, oh, fuck, we got to change our game. I definitely believe that. That's a cool stealth takedown. She bounces off your head.
Get her from all sides!
You shot your friend, you idiot.
Let's go.
What? Didn't do it. Oh, well, you know why? That's the auto combo. I screwed. I thought it was going to be the takedown. That's Red Hood that has the takedown. She has the auto combo, so I maybe can't press the button, and I didn't. It's my fault. Jason, the Harley Quinn boss fight's too easy. Well, it seems like the boss fights are completely different, right? Like, Clayface was totally different from Mr. Freeze, so I'm assuming the Harley Quinn will also be completely different. That's a good thing, I guess, but it's too easy, you know. I guess we'll see. We'll see you next time, because I'm not playing this again until the weekend, probably Saturday. Yes, Saturday is the next time I'm playing this.
No more playing around.
What I also don't like is when you dodge the guys who hit the ground, the area of effect, the game naturally gravitates you back towards them because of the auto-targeting system. So I dodge the ability, then I accidentally go towards them and get hit by it anyway. Like, what the hell? Is that it? I think that was it. See, now those do not count as premeditated crimes. Right? For some reason, it's not showing my challenges now. There. Nope. The premeditated are only the ones that are the large ones. So, basically, that doesn't even, like, help. Right? What I just did is just random time-killing shit. It doesn't even help anything. Alright. We only have 4 minutes left, and sadly, I just don't have time to do anything else. Like, I guess what we'll do, let's go back to the Belfry, because when you go there, it auto-saves. And then next time, we'll probably talk to Talia, who's right near the Belfry, see what that unlocks. And then based on that, maybe we'll do the Harley Quinn or whatever. Okay? Alright, I had a good time today. We had good progress, right? I enjoyed doing the Mr. Freeze plotline. I enjoyed the Court of Owls mission. My characters are getting more interesting now. Like Red Hood with the throw combos into the cryo grenades is really cool, I think. And, you know, her ability to go through all the stealth. Like, I think that Court of Owls mission would have been way tougher if she didn't have the stealth ability that she had, right? Like, she wasn't able to just walk through all those cameras and stuff. That probably would have been a lot more challenging. But this ended up being pretty easy because she had those abilities, so. Yeah, see, it's saying there's new challenges unlocking in the city now. Here's a new one. The next secret identity unlocked. That's it, though. Yeah, I don't know. It said there was all these challenges unlocked. They're not even there. This one's due, though. We can do that one next. All right, so guys, thank you for watching Gotham Knights today. I hope you enjoyed the stream, the good progress. Thank you to everyone who chilled, anyone who
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Very much. And like I said, the next time I'll be playing it is the weekend, and this will, at least for a couple days, it's going to be in the mega rotation. But what's going to happen is there's no way I'm beating this in another 2 sessions. It's a long game, as you can tell. So likely what's going to happen is it's going to end up going on night streams, and we'll end up having 2 or 3 night streams a week of it while I balance all the other new releases.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I like it. I still like it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
I hope that you guys enjoyed the stream. Until next time, thanks a very lot. Thanks a very lot. There you go. All right. All right. So, guys, that is it. Now, tonight, the late stream is the Modern Warfare 2 campaign, which will conclude on the late stream. And if we actually end up wrapping that up on the earlier side, which I don't know
it's
if we
been pretty
will,
slow.
not going to lie. 5 hours long. We're already 5 hours in, and it looks like we're nowhere near the end of it. I guess we'll see. We'll do some multiplayer tonight if there's time. All right. I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. When I return on Friday, it's more of a Plague Tale Requiem on the first stream. And then the night stream is Friday Night Firefights. We're going to start playing Modern Warfare 2 multiplayer every Friday night, and that begins this Friday on the late stream. There'll be more Gotham Knights this coming Saturday on the daytime stream. Okay? Thank you all. I hope to see you tonight for Modern Warfare 2's conclusion. If not, please have a good day tomorrow, and I hope to see you on Friday. All right, guys? Thank you so much. Enjoy the break. See you tonight. Later. Say goodbye.
$16.51 from PayPal. $110.09 from PayPal.
You chose to break the law. Live with the consequences. Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this? WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking game than I ever will, because you're an idiot. You're an obsessed loser.